Hello, and welcome.
Hello.
We're live again. A couple of minutes late, but that's fine. I hope. But yeah, welcome back to another episode of Polymorphed D&D, because this is what you've all been waiting for, isn't it? This is what you've been craving throughout the week. I mean, we were here just a couple of days ago doing like a one-shot that was DM'd by our dear L.A. Serge. Serge. Which went moderately well.
We now have fireball.
You should watch it if you want to know more.
It was interesting.
Yep, it's already available on our YouTube channel, so just go there and check it out and subscribe while you're there, or square up.
Notification.
Yes, enable notifications and all that, but now we're on Twitch, so I guess we shouldn't be talking about YouTube notifications. That's
it's a Twitch notification.
Yes.
Hey.
Hopefully we can hit affiliate status soon, so then you can subscribe to our Twitch channel.
Give us money. Come on, guys.
No, but yeah, we're here and we're ready for more D&D because Poggies, we're we're playing again. Nice.
Sounds like you're tired. You told us you weren't.
No, I'm not tired. I'm just thinking of things that can be said. We've uploaded some highlights as well to our YouTube, which is a new thing. We have one relatively recent highlight and then one significantly older one from an old session.
Older one was gold.
It's comedy gold, so don't forget to check those out. They're more bite-sized for anybody. You know, they're like 2 and 4 minutes each, I think. So anybody has time to watch those. But yeah, I think that is probably all that there is to say. So yeah. Well, let's get into the recap then. So, last session we started in the aftermath of the previous, or the first round of your arena tournament that you are currently competing in. You returned to your locker rooms, as one might call them, and took a bit of a rest. And as you did that, about halfway through it, you were interrupted by the Grandmasters, Tirlach Faborn and Sindra the Marked, who uninvited barged into the place where you were resting and harassed you a bit, taunted you a bit, told you that the ones that would be competing against them for the Grandmastership would be dead at their feet before long. Also kind of hinted at the fact that they may or may not have caused the injuries to Jaxson's face, as Tirlach kind of grabbed his face and said that his nose had healed nicely. There were also a couple of back rubs that were being offered to you, although it was probably for the best that you turned those down. It's a bit sus that somebody would offer that when you're basically opponents. But yeah, you
more or when they just have low-key threatened you.
Well, yes. But anyway, you denied that, and you kind of dealt with them quite well. You didn't freak out too much, and you didn't fight them, which is probably the key here to getting out of that situation alive. As quite a few of you were in a... Well, okay, I shouldn't say quite a few of you, but you had taken some damage and used some some of your stuff, so it would have been rough to fight them. Anyway, you eventually, after getting your full short rest, return to the arena where you faced up against the boys of the Elemental Oculus, a pirate crew, as you had found out. During the battle, Arisa did kill one of them with the poison of her scorpion form, and almost killed two more by dropping them onto the saw blades when they were unconscious. But one of them was dropped next to it, the other one was dragged off of it by Jaxson right before he was churned into two roughly equal-sized pirate halves instead.
The other two, she was kind of panicking due to being very afraid.
Well, they didn't die, and that's all that matters. After the round concluded, you did eventually find out that you were set to fight the necromancer that you had seen on the initial introduction to everybody, whose name is Conway Guildenstern, as you found out, the man who is escorted by 4 ghouls/ghasts that I think Jaxson managed to remember some information about that he shared with the rest of you. After that, with all the fighting being done for the day, you set out on the town. Arisa decided to start kind of trying to figure out who might be her deity. And so you did some kind of collective thinking, discussing this a bit, and you decided to head to the Temple of Aasimar first, the southern deity of the moon. While there, Arisa felt no particular connection to the place, nothing really like super special at least. However, while you were there, Storm decided to jump in and took his opportunity to ask about the strange affliction affecting his eyes during the full moon. The priestess kind of asked some questions and offered to try to lift this curse of sorts. Well, she did try. However, as she was working on this spell to lift the curse, Storm's eyes began to smoke with this black, strange smoke, and she kind of staggered back, realizing that she was unable to lift it, and instead told you that in order to have this curse lifted, you would need to travel to Sharalor, the capital of Fainlar, to see the leader of their order, who is more likely to be able to actually lift this curse, if it can be lifted at all. And so, on this evening before the night of the full moon, you're all still in the Temple of Aasimar. I think you were just leaving as we left off last time. So, coworkers, what do you want to do?
I want to head out of the temple.
Yeah, as the incursion into the Temple of Aasimar took a bit longer than was expected, I think it's better to just head to bed in the tavern and see if we can't find out more another day, as it was kind of late, if I remember correctly, in the evening, before we even had like we had some mishaps with some priests misidentified, and then we had the whole cleansing ritual.
I mean, it's not exactly nighttime. From what I can recall, it's like 6
I think it's like
p.m. or
early.
something. Yeah.
Alright.
So it's not really bedtime.
Well then,
Well, are there any preparations we need to do until tomorrow?
Okay.
was this the last battle before the Grandmasters?
No, we have one more tomorrow
We have one more after that, yeah.
against the ghouls.
No, I meant more like the next one we have is the last one
It's
before
the last one,
Grandmaster.
yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
It's for the champion.
Yeah.
Title.
Well,
This is the champion battle, yeah.
We could always try to go to the
One more
outcast
temple.
and see if they have anything that could help us in the fight.
I suppose we could always ask Schreiber if he has something that is good against this, or if he knows someone who can have something good against them.
Wait, do we know any more like places with like shopkeepers or something in the outcast of like this chapter? The outcast.
I mean, there are some like general fences and stuff, but it's nobody else sells like magical things.
Yeah.
That's Schreiber's and the Arcana Emporium's thing, pretty much. In general, there's kind of a bit of a general black market where people just sell stuff they come across.
I mean, someone like chic.
Well, that would be the fences.
Yeah. Okay.
Although, like they have a place where people can kind of trade things as well. So, you know, if someone has a certain painting and they don't just want to straight up fence it, they could like sell it to you if you were there and willing to like buy it, you know.
Yeah.
But
mostly just fancy stolen goods.
Mostly fancy stuff. Some illegal contraband, although a lot of that is kind of uninteresting to you guys. It can be like illegally imported spices and stuff that, you know, things like that aren't really interesting to your group as a whole, unless you have a very specific purpose for it. Maybe.
It's deadly though, so if we get enough of it, we can poison someone.
Quite an expensive way to poison someone.
May I ask, did you mention Terra was one of the potential ones? I can't remember.
I
I
believe
think she
so.
was on the list. I think she actually was.
Probably.
I think everyone except the like Sky one was on the list. But I would start heading to the outcast in that case, probably.
Same.
I guess I would either just... Wait, why were you going to the outfit? Were you to actually pick up supplies or just
To
in
see
general?
if there's something that can help us in the fight.
Yeah.
Something that can help us against ghouls or something. Schreiber
For
should
me, Arisa would find it like equally to go and continue the temple search or just follow. So
I'm more to finding a potential weakness to exploit at this point.
Yeah.
So we don't accidentally die from them.
We know what Schreiber has to offer.
Yeah, but he
like,
might
Arisa could
have
go around and
information.
just
What if he could?
ask general questions. Like you don't have to.
What if he could import something for us when we're sleeping? Because he doesn't
That's
seem
gonna
to need.
cost you.
Well,
It
I
will
don't really
cost,
want to be.
but if
get
it can
too
help
close
us,
to it.
if it can help us, then
The
perhaps.
wrong asking, I guess.
I mean,
It's
if it
always
helps,
worth a try.
Schreiber be like, "Yeah, I got this sword of Evangeline." So,
Isidore's Bane.
yeah.
Right.
What you
It
do?
was right.
Fritz?
Hmm.
You're just coming along, I guess.
Sure, I don't have a better idea.
Okay. Arisa, you looking for your DT? Or you're coming to the outcast? Everyone is quite slow today, I see.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well then,
Let's
Who's
go.
asking you a
let's
question?
go to outcast.
Sure.
Alright, so the group of you make your way through the city to the outcast hideout. I'm assuming, since you talked about Schreiber, that you're going straight to him, or...
I'm not.
No,
okay.
I want to go straight to Schreiber. And
I
see
wanna
if he
check-
knows something.
I want to check out the
I'll
other
follow Dara.
fences.
Yeah, I'll follow Dara too. Just...
Yeah, we can take Schreiber first.
Okay, so 3 of you are going to Schreiber. Storm and Well, Jaxson, are you also going to trade with them?
Which one did I get the quest from? Pilfer's Ring, right?
You mean to assassinate
Yeah.
Herod? No, that was Blood Pact.
I wonder who likes killing.
Yeah, okay, I go to Blood Pact.
Generally, if you kill someone, it's Pilfer's Ring. It's
Yeah,
not
I will just come along with everyone else.
Okay, so Storm, you're splitting off from the rest of the group, and you're going over to the Blood Pact. The rest of you are headed to Schreiber. Let me just get some notes right there. Well, who wants to go first? The Schreiber gang, I assume.
Yeah, let's go with the Schreiber gang.
Yeah, you go over to his place. You don't see him there, but you can always ring the bell, so to speak.
Yeah. Bling bling. Or if it's like bling bling. I don't
What
know.
type
If
It's like one of those
Bling
that you
is it?
pull.
okay, it's like one of those hotel reception. Bling bling.
No, like you pull it. It's a bell
Oh,
that
it's
like
like a bell.
hangs.
Okay.
You
I
can
don't like
decide
it.
how much.
I don't like it, but I'm holding it anyway.
Yeah, good. You figured out how to use the bell. Like after the third time that you've used it. Great. That's good to know. So you ring the bell. You wait a moment. After about half a minute, you see this flash of light, and Schreiber stands there, looks over. You're back again.
Yes. So we have a few questions. How much do you know about the necromancy and undeads in general?
Well, I know about as much as any mage would know, I suppose. It's quite a broad question.
Those things, they were called ghouls, right, Jaxson?
Did I know if they were ghasts or
Ghasts.
ghouls? Yeah, ghasts.
Yes. Do you know anything about them?
Yeah, the undeads.
Do you know of any weaknesses they might have?
Yeah, I think Jaxson would have said that they don't have any weaknesses, really.
Yeah, as far as you know, none. He kind of thinks for a second. Well, I suppose anything that a cleric can do. The priests, they have certain things that are specialized to deal with undeads, although from what I can recall, ghasts tend to be a bit more resistant to some of that even, so I wouldn't really say that they have any major weaknesses aside from that which every undead is weak to. I mean, undeads can be destroyed by holy magic, so there's that.
What would you say is every undead's weakness?
Well, that they
Holy
can
magic.
be destroyed by holy magic, and that's about it.
Would you maybe have something that could help us fighting off these ghasts? Or do you know
Well,
anything that could help us?
I reckon that's probably more of a question for the holy men and women of the city. Although I suppose some blessed water might help. Apart from that, I don't really have much in stock that wouldn't just help you kill things in general, I suppose. Or defend yourself. I've gotten some new potions in, but it's all healing potions.
Are there any common ones among them?
I got 2 new ones.
I take those two, please.
100 gold.
Yes, I will take away 100 gold.
And then I have to scratch them out again.
We're just cleaning the stock every day.
Every time you go there, it's like, I'll have all your regular healing potions. Thank you, bye.
Might as well just save them for us. We're gonna buy them anyway.
I suppose I'll have to place another order then.
Probably.
Anything else? I still have the Wand of Winter and the Braces of Flying Daggers, as well as the Fire Oil and the Leather Armor.
The Wand of Winter was pretty expensive, wasn't it?
There will be 6,250 gold, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit out of budget.
How much was the oil?
Understandable. The oil is actually my most expensive item right now. Going for 8,000 gold.
And how many times can you use it?
Probably
check
once.
this,
Yeah, if it wants 8,000 gold.
I mean, if it's a good potion.
Once, 8,000
well,
gold.
it's it can only be used once, but it lasts for an hour.
Ah,
It ignites the blade, and it does quite a bit of extra damage, so to speak.
okay.
It can also be used for ammunition, and in that case it's up to 5 pieces.
I believe it would be more useful for a melee weapon, but
Probably.
Probably.
It's
I think that's
useful if you know what you're going up against, and you know that you need to be extra prepared for it. But it's a bit of a situational thing, I suppose.
I suppose so. Well, thank you for your help at least.
Well, no worries. Also got the spell scrolls still.
Yeah,
Although,
I feel like I'm good with those.
figured. Well, unless there's anything else, I should get back to the other big town.
Unless you don't happen to know any way of contacting divinity.
Well, as I have said a couple of times in the past, I'm not exactly a holy person. I'm quite the opposite, as a matter of fact.
In a more practical sense.
Care to elaborate?
Well, I'm not really thinking, prayers and those kinds of things. More, you have seen a lot of the world. Have you ever heard of anybody being able to actually commune
Of
with
course.
divinity?
There would
Without
be priests.
Without need of prayers or similar?
No. The only people I've ever heard that have done something like that would be high-ranking priests, and they would be specifically through prayers and holy magic that is only available to them. That's the only thing I know about.
Thanks anyway. Yeah,
Anything
that's all.
else?
Nothing
my-
else that I can. Nothing that comes to mind.
Very well then. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Try not to die. You're good customers.
Yeah,
Appreciate
we
it.
shall take that into mind. Keep it in mind.
Should we go
That's what
around
we
and
care
see
for.
what the others are offering? Might something that's not magical that could help us.
I suppose if they have something,
Mm-hmm.
you can take it quickly.
If you want.
Perception check for valuable things. Ooh.
For not maybe like valuable things, but maybe for things that we could use.
Well, Dara, what are you
Like-
looking for?
Well, we say useful things at the moment. Useful things against undeads,
All right.
or something
Sure.
that potentially could be useful.
Good luck.
Hold on. I'm gonna check what my. Oh shoot! I didn't actually put up my character
Lots.
sheet, but I think it's at
Wow.
22. I have a +5 in perception.
Well, in terms of valuable things, you see a lot of valuable things. Paintings, statues, all kinds of art in general. Not really useful, obviously. In the useful section, so to speak. Like, you see some poison peddler, although, as you discussed last time, poisons are probably not very effective against undeads, although they're generally useful, except in your situation. You see some people selling kind of weapons, probably having been illegally imported into the country. You do see this one gnomish figure who wears this kind of what looks like some sort of priest-like robes, and he has this bottle made of pure gold, it seems, with a bit of like imagery on that gives you a vague kind of it resembles symbols of Vifa, the northern goddess, which who knows what that is, but it seems interesting.
Well, it's worth a try. Excuse me.
Oh, yes. Hello there. What can I do for
hello
you?
there.
Yes, I'm just curious. You don't have... You seem to be of a...
I know what it is. The gods have told me. You are looking for this, aren't you? I thought as much. But can you pay for it?
No,
I first
you
want to
cannot.
know what that is before I decide to buy it.
Oh, but the gods have already told me that you will buy it. Question is, can you? Well, you see, this contains water, but not any water, and it's not quite water either. It's golden water that has been taken...
I'm sure you do that.
That has been taken from the rivers of Avifa's home plane itself. It is a very rare artifact. To find an entire bottle containing this valuable liquid is practically unheard of in the Dawn world, I assure you.
Can I do an insight check?
I don't think everybody needs to make an insight check here.
I got a 19
Right?
on mine.
I'll have two people do it.
I'll insight check.
No,
by the way.
Storm, you're not even there.
Well, as three of us did, but I was last to say anything, so I guess I'll have to skip.
Well, Dara, then.
Alright.
Even though
That was a pretty bad roll, though.
I know strategic-wise, I should be the one because I have the highest insight. But like, no.
That's me at the game.
Okay, that's
Well,
a
it
13.
also matter again technically to cut it off, but it's fine also.
Well, it's kind of the same thing
yeah.
where everybody does everything, so it's kind of like guaranteed
know.
that somebody succeeds, and it's like...
I know. Like,
No.
technically, we should also be doing
I
health
thought
action.
the way Dara speaks, Dara insights.
Yeah.
Because she's
I made a-
man.
I made a 13.
I mean, seems truthful.
With my 19 as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
And how much does this holy artifact cost?
How much do you have?
5 gold.
5 copper.
Lies and deception. I see your heavy pouches right there. You have money and I have what you need. So, please. A serious offer now, or this will
Why
go
would
back
we need
into the
that?
rivers that it came from. Because the gods told me so.
Yet the gods have not told us so.
No, but are you servants of the gods? I didn't think so. I am, on the other hand. Lady Vifa herself has blessed me with sight.
Where's
Servant of the
Thor
earth.
with a rock where you need it?
I love the fact that that's being said to an Aasimar.
Have you been given a bottle that has had its liquid drawn from Lady Vifa's rivers? No, I didn't think so. Therefore, I am special and you're not. So,
And yet you...
the prize! A serious offer or I leave.
Why are you selling this?
Because it was a gift that was meant to be given to the people. I am
What?
but the humble messenger. I bring
If it was
gifts.
a gift,
It was
then
given.
aren't it a big disgrace that it...
No, my
it's
friend.
selling
The
it
gods
instead
love
of
their
giving it?
money. My friend, you don't understand. The gods love money. They need money as well. Vifa especially, she needs to pour gold back into our rivers to bring magical things like these. How do you think a golden river flows without being fueled with gold,
So it's just...
By divinity.
It is a trade, my friend. You don't understand the gods the way I do. I have been blessed with sight.
No, you're right. I don't misinterpret the gods like you do.
How dare you! I am a high priest!
Do some magic then.
Uh-huh.
This is my magic! Now!
I am your chosen champion.
Then be gone, I don't care about you. If you're looking to buy, then you can buy. If not, then just stop wasting my time. Goodbye, have a good
You
night.
know that we are going to buy it, so why are you so rude then?
Because you will buy it anyway. You don't care if I am rude, because you know that what I have is what you need. You came to me, and I have an offer for you. Now, you can...
What's the offer?
This!
But how?
You make an offer, and I tell you if it's sufficient or not. Now go, and make a serious one, not 5 copper.
5 gold.
Silver.
Ah!
God.
It's actually really.
I will make a starting offer then, since you seem absolutely incompetent and incapable. 500 gold.
Yeah, that's a bit steep. How about 10 gold?
Okay, we're done here. Goodbye.
He just
I
takes
kinda
it
wanna
and starts
rob him
walking
now.
away.
Yeah, I ain't gonna buy that shit.
Yeah.
I'm so tempted to just
Can I
walk
insight
across
check?
like-
Oh yeah, he seems completely truthful. Yeah, I don't believe it.
It
Yeah,
was the
no,
price.
we're
The
no
price
longer.
is the
We're
one
not.
thing.
We're not doubting the fact that one, he's believing it.
Wait,
Two,
how did
that it might be actual gold water. We're just not believing the snake oil he's selling.
How much did they ask for?
500.
500.
Oh,
That's why I asked for less.
Regular holy water costs at least 50 gold, by the way.
Yeah.
For an ordinary bottle as well. This bottle was made of gold even.
If it weren't obvious, Arisa was never interested in buying it.
Well, that's fine. You also didn't technically make the insight check, so you're fair to draw your own conclusion. Or
Yeah.
Can I go to a poison vendor?
Sure.
vendor.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, don't you know? They're like a candy vendor, but with poison. Here's your Drow poison, here's your snake
Oh,
poison.
I was like thinking Avatar.
oh, vendor.
Poison vendor.
Vendor. With a V.
Poison bender.
Poison vendor. The strongest vendor of them all.
Alright, yeah, Jaxson, you see this this kind of shady dude in the corner that has a bit of a table set up with a bunch of bottles filled with liquids of different colors.
What you got?
You approach? Yeah, you see, as you get closer, you see that this is a half-elven man. Kind of like black cloak down over most of his face, so you're just barely able to tell. And he looks up at you. I have what you might want. If you tell me what you want.
Something to coat blades with.
Well, I have a few different options. What's your budget? And what's your need?
Killing.
Usually poisons are good for that, yes, but I need details. What are you looking to kill? An ant? A dragon?
Humanoids.
Well, then my other question remains. How much can you pay?
One copper. I have a quite big budget. I'm just looking right now. Might come back later to buy.
Well, he takes this one bottle containing a kind of purplish liquid and just pushes that forward a bit. It's a very small bottle. This is one of my more recent things that I've acquired. It has been extracted from a purple worm.
I know it.
Yeesh.
And how much would that sell for?
2,000 gold per bottle.
2,000 gold per bottle.
Oh, no. Is that a purple bottle you're having, Simon?
Oh no!
No, don't drink!
Well, sounds intriguing. I will be back in maybe a day or two.
I doubt it.
Maybe.
He pulls the bottle back towards him. Very well.
Ja, sen så sticker jag därifrån.
Okay.
Whoa, language.
Oh, you're right. Fuck. I'm leaving.
No, I
And
didn't
then I
catch
go
that.
away. Yeah. Tired, dude.
Alright,
Don't worry, Dara is gonna save the party today.
Exactly.
so does anyone else want to do anything, or should we go to Storm?
Storm.
Storm, do it.
Alright, Storm. You find the Blood Pact, and you see the Wood Elven man that you talked to last time that gave you the job. He's kind of standing there just hanging out.
Captain Storm at your service. Hey. So about
Right.
that job, what was your name again?
Well, I didn't tell you my name last time, did I?
I'm so used to everyone introducing this.
Yeah,
that,
well,
automatically, you know.
You know,
What's your name?
I'm not telling you.
Why are you not telling me?
Because why should I?
Okay.
Huh?
Whatever you say. Then I'll call you.
You don't need to call me anything, to be honest.
Okay. So this is going quite well. About Harrid.
Yes. Is he dead yet?
No. I want him alive.
You want him alive?
Yeah, you know, I spoke with him, and he was a nice man, you know, and he's just living his best life. Sure, might rat some of you guys out, but that's part of the fun of the business, you know. There's always gonna be a rat, a mole. You might go to Bluedale for it, but you know, that's life, and you just gotta take it and hope that destiny gets you out.
Wrong country, buddy.
Bluedale is a jail, kind of. Yep. What do you say, man?
I mean, what am I supposed to say to that?
Great, Captain Storm. We won't kill him because that was such a good speech, and we will just go on with our lives, and we'll let Harrid live. And
Tell you what. If you get him to plough off out of the city and never come back, then I won't send anyone after him. Then he's somebody else's problem. But as long as he's here, and he's refusing to cooperate, he's stealing customers from us, and he's straight up working against us.
well, that's your fault because you're worse than Harrid, a freaking homeless man. Come on, step up your game.
What do you think an informant is? You think an informant is some nobleman who's gonna sell information
No.
for 5 gold apiece?
Can be that too. You can be an informant as a captain as
It's
well.
not worth the time. And besides, if you are some sort of nobleman or whatever, then you're not part of us. Look.
No.
Yeah, he's good at his job. I understand that. But that doesn't give him an excuse to work against us. He's sold information about us. He's caused direct damage to us, and we want him out of the way. I figured somebody who came to me asking for somebody to kill for us would understand that, but instead you decided to go befriend your
Well,
target.
if there is such a big problem, man,
Yeah?
then why don't you take a higher sum of gold? I started working with him.
Because as you said, he's some sort of homeless man, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you think he's difficult to kill? No.
No.
I'll have somebody else do it.
No,
That's
no,
fine.
no, no, no. Leave Harry.
No, I'm not.
He's a nice man.
I told you, if you get him to plow off
Harry
and never show
alone.
his face in the city again, then he gets to live. But as long as he's here, I'm gonna send people after him.
Well,
You just resigned from the job,
see,
meaning
I-
my 50 gold can go to somebody else.
I need Harry myself for some information, not sabotaging you guys, but... Or can you give me another informant that might be good? You got so many contacts
do.
that you work here. Perfect.
Of course we do.
Contact me one of those and I'll kill Harry.
Great. Go kill him and I'll set you up with someone.
Give me someone and I'll kill him.
He kind of like turns to the side and just like whistles, and you see somebody step forward. This this kind of bigger human man, dressed in like a black cloak and black leather armor, and he just says something in Southern Common to him. He nods and then walks out. We're done here.
I need him to speak Northern Common, of course. I do not speak Southern.
Right, but
Perfect.
I'm telling you, we're done here.
Well then. Captain Storm out.
Oh, and by the way, don't bother coming back for more work.
What? Who are you to tell me that?
The employer.
This, I'll send my regards from Bellerin Outcast. You're gonna get shit on, man. You're gonna get fired. I know the higher ups. You don't. So, excuse me. I'll talk. I know. Yeah, I'm out.
All right, well, I'll see you at the hub then.
Yeah, that's remind me.
Yeah, I'll see you at the hub.
We never got to-
Perfect.
Wait, are you not a member?
Yes, I am.
Are you?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Well, where's your badge?
It's in Bellerin.
Oh, well, so you're not a member. Plow
I
off.
am.
Before I send somebody
I
after
go
you
to-
too.
I'll go to the one that's friend with Tassio. Or friend with Tassio.
Yeah. That would be Karsten Glassmeyer Gloss.
Well, he's gonna be worse. I don't know if I want to go to him.
Yeah.
I'll try.
No.
Okay. So make your way over to the Pilfer's Ring.
Yep.
And you find this kind of lavish high elf who's sitting there kind of in a corner in a very comfortable armchair having some wine. He sees you.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh,
Great
Yep.
to see you!
you too.
So, Tazio's boyfriend, how are you?
I'm quite fine. How about you?
Living my best life right now, of course. So,
Perfect.
how about you take a seat? The floor is dry at the moment, I think, so it should be fine.
Wait, he has a chair.
Yeah, it's this luxurious red leather armchair that he's sitting in.
Yeah, I'm not taking a seat. So,
All right.
do you have any work from Pilfer's Ring at the moment?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, great. Do you know the man named Harry?
Hmm?
Harry.
Harry?
Harry.
Harried?
Yes.
I've never heard this name like Harried before.
Okay, great. That's amazing.
Oh, you mean Herod? Oh, of course. Yeah, I know him.
What does he do?
Informant. Self-employed.
Wait.
Awkward silence.
Storm, I don't see who you're talking to.
Yes. Um, how would I make so you don't kill Harry? The blood pact man was
No,
quite.
Harry or Harrod? I'm confused. Who are we talking about still?
Harrod.
Right.
No, Harry.
You know, I've had a couple of bottles of wine, or glasses of wine, not bottles. Or have I? I'm not sure anymore. I'm a bit drunk, is what I'm trying to say. So I'm
Can you
struggling
guys
to
fix
follow.
your shit?
It's evening and I'm rich. Why shouldn't I be drinking?
Outcasting Bellerin knew what they were doing.
Oh, of course, and I know what I'm doing too, except sometimes a little tiefling boy comes and ruins my deals, but that's a different matter. So.
You're getting outworked by a homeless man.
Well, of course, but many of my people are homeless too. They're rich, but they're homeless. Sometimes it can be beneficial to be homeless.
Can you become a leader of the outcast somehow? How do you become a leader over one of the...
Oh, you get tokens, you get admitted to the hub, and once you have maxed out your favor with one of our sub-organizations, and the council decides that it is time to elect a new leader for one of the many...
What have you done?
I'm a brilliant thief. It might not seem like it now because I'm drunk. But, you see, I'm not even an elf.
You're a thief.
No, but I'm not even an elf. Can't you tell I'm an excellent infiltrator? Look, I look like an elf, but I wasn't born this way.
Oh, no way.
No, I permanently altered my
Amazing.
appearance.
What's
That's
your for the Pilfer's Ring? Isn't Pilfer's Ring friggin'...
thieves mainly, yes.
Oh, yeah, right.
Have you also been drinking? I can tell.
No, I haven't worked with the Outcast for a while,
Right.
because you have no work here. You have
Well,
the
not
only
right
work
now.
you
It's
have-
evening and I'm enjoying a good glass of
What do you mean
wine.
The only work you have is to kill a homeless man for a healing potion.
No. I have work, but look. I'm drunk. I've told you before. I can't remember what jobs I have at the moment. Steal something and I'll steal something and we'll steal together. That's great, isn't it? Yes. Brilliant.
I'm out.
Oh, you're leaving already? I was planning on getting a glass of wine for you, but okay, if you want to go. I'm not gonna hold you here.
See you.
Bring Tazio back sometime. I haven't seen him in a while, and I've forgotten where he went at the moment.
Because
What?
you are drunk.
Well, we'll have a nice family dinner. He's practically like a son to me. I love that boy.
Keep a weather out.
I can. You are like a. You're like a son-in-law to me.
Adorable.
You know, I care about my little family.
This fucking Outcast chapter, dude.
What do you mean?
Anti-sexual.
I see if the party is still around.
All right.
Poor storm. Poor storm.
Well, you find the others. Jaxson has just been talking to some poison peddler in the corner.
From honor amongst thieves to no honor amongst thieves. Nice.
I just always assumed that there were never any honor amongst thieves.
You never know. Okay, what did you find anything good for the?
No, not for this fight.
Well,
Maybe
we found
found
a very expensive bottle of, I think, holy water,
No, golden water.
golden water. I was kind of confused halfway through her speech.
Did you take it?
No, it
No.
cost 500 gold.
Did you rob him?
I thought of it, but
I feel like
Almost there.
I feel like we should not do anything to potentially insult a
Point me
religious
out.
person.
Oh yeah, he's
Over there.
short robes, looks like a priest, gnome, annoying, golden bottle.
I
The one who's
really
currently
want to
yelling something right over there.
I really want to steal it and fuck up for this outcast thing, but I probably shouldn't.
You hear it from the distance.
I've been blessed with sight!
I mean, I am up to like steal from him.
Okay, so do you have a plan? Because I was just going to go up and take it, probably.
Maybe we should not do it in the middle of the outcast. Especially when we have a fight tomorrow.
Like this. Dara makes me invisible. I just grab it.
Right. And yeah, that's perfect.
I
Because
suppose
he's
so.
holding it up like this every fucking second. Oh, bam!
Take the run.
Well, I
Meet
suppose.
outside the
Can we go
nocturnal
somewhere
room.
private before I make you invisible?
Yeah, that's
Sounds
good.
perfect.
I guess we just go into a random room.
If they're a private place, you can just. do
We're in
it.
a mansion, right?
I mean, yeah, you're in a mansion, but it's also like the main outcast hideout of a very big city. So it's like it's not exactly like there's a lot of empty space here. Like you could probably find some closets somewhere. But like,
Oh, you
Oh,
seriously
hello,
think about
cozy.
stealing, trying to steal that fast?
Yeah.
About it?
Indeed.
Well, we could always go outside of the outcast.
No. It just takes too
Into a
long.
closet we go.
Just do it in the closet.
I could just put out floor or sting.
No, floor is clumsy. Storm's not that clumsy.
Well,
It's just
technically,
small.
I could just, turn into a fly. Then
And
once I
take
get-
it.
And
From-
grab a potion.
Once I'm there by it, like as long as he puts it away, I could just grab it and then transform again.
But invisibility is easier. Quicker.
Fine, I'll just make you invisible.
Then I don't
Oh,
have to be implicated in any
wait.
crimes.
Remember that Schreiber will be able to see you. Yes, sir.
Schreiber will be able.
To see you.
Nice. I head over to the.
okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
we-
walk over.
What was that sound?
An imitation of his voice, I reckon.
Yep.
He's
I
walking
stand
around.
there
He's kind of like holding
ready.
it, you know.
I stand there ready for when he.
So you're gonna snatch it when he holds it up.
Like a stupid person. Oh, I was blessed from the gods.
All right. So you see this. You actually see this human man in black armor and cloak that the man from the Blood Pact kind of summoned.
No.
Just like walking there, and he walks up to this little gnome walks up to him, and it's like,
Oh, shit.
I have seen you in my visions.
Do it! Do it!
okay.
Run!
So, how are you trying to? You're just like yoinking it and then dashing. Is that it?
Pretty much.
Let me try to figure out what even happens here. Okay.
Oh, it would be so good.
Why
if they-
me? Why me? Why always me?
Well, you're the fastest, to be honest.
You're the
Yes,
sneakiest one.
I'm always the one doing the stupid stuff and getting shit for it.
We will bail you out. It's okay, dude. We have a fight tomorrow. We need you.
This is like one of
when
those
I've
annoying
grabbed it-
things where it's not an attack, so it's technically not gonna break invisibility.
Exactly.
Yeah.
When I grab it, I want to throw it down in my bag, of course.
Would it be
So
like
it like disappears, I guess.
Yeah, it disappears the second I grab
Oh
it.
yeah,
Yeah.
right.
That's so. Whoa!
What the fuck?
What's
Yeah.
that?
Did you know about that? That when you grab it, it just.
Invisible.
The god didn't want it out anymore.
Well, yeah.
Stealth check or
You
something?
I mean, yeah, technically for sound, but
Yeah.
you have advantage because you're invisible.
Yeah, right. And you have luck points left, I believe.
I don't think you
Yeah,
have.
that's only. Damn, I rolled one roll and I don't have to roll again.
Oh, natural 20 then.
Yes, that's 34. No, 33. Nice.
Oh, nice.
He takes out of his kitchen.
Oh, God.
That's
My treasure!
I guess we meet up at the nocturnal thing.
Captain Storm. I just heard. Yeah.
You see as you're dashing, you just quickly like turn and look back, and you see this human man just kind of like looks at the screaming gnome and then just kicks him so that he goes flying through the room.
God. What is this?
Screaming while flying.
And then like as he hits something, you hear how the screaming stops.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Oh,
Kind of feel bad for him.
no.
Apparently no lives. Yeesh.
So you go dashing.
I dashed to the party that started walking, I guess.
Yeah, the rest of you would have probably like just left the hideout and
Yeah.
were starting to make your way out of there.
Okay.
Back to normal.
Punching
Hey.
wall.
Cakewalk.
Oh, would you look at
Perfect.
that?
Well, let's check if it's actually golden water in it.
Here you go.
I should just ritual cast detect magic to see if it's like magic or anything.
Just cast it instead of ritual cast.
Well, it's technically I cast it at will.
Yeah.
Gold.
So- Okay, I cast detect magic on it. Do I sense any
No.
magic?
No, it's not magical.
I kind of suspect.
It's a nice bottle.
Storm, with your passive perception, as you're kind of looking at it, you see on like the side you're holding towards you, there's like a small scrape, and you realize that it's not even gold. It's just like plated with a very thin layer of gold.
Well,
I smell it.
Smells kind of gross.
How do you make a cork sound when you set it back?
I don't know what sound that would even make.
I think you just screw it in like.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I just wrote the gold potion on my magic stuff, so let's put that down here and write it here instead.
Scam stuff.
Yes.
Storm
Right.
drinks it and turns into a golden man. Nice. That's what it does.
I got an idea for the Grandmaster fight. We should, if one who goes with me will wield the weapon, so Fritz, we should get some poison so we get the fight done easier, so we just kill them quite
Will
quick.
that be allowed though?
I mean,
think
they
so.
allowed magic
We
items
have
and
to
potions.
read
Mhm.
it first, eh?
Yeah, I mean, because he had some purple worm poison and that fucking stung, guys. That
Yes.
was. Oof. You don't even. You were in.
I did feel something afterwards, but I think I lost consciousness after.
Yeah. Well, you maybe got stung. I don't know.
I think she
I
did,
what?
but it was
Yeah,
like
I think-
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that a scar from it?
Right. Right. The hole. Oh. You got the hole in the armor.
Right.
True.
All right. Yeah, we could do that to the Furbolg and the Golden Elf. I mean, it's good because I can't clearly do it because then I would cut myself with the poison.
How long does it take to apply the poison if you could do it after you cut yourself?
Okay, so you think I should? Do you want to touch a blade that has lightning on it?
I mean, you're kind of doing it all the time. I just assume.
I don't touch the blade after it's active.
You're holding the glade.
But that's not the point.
But it is a valid idea. Yeah,
Mhm.
but we should first check so it doesn't break the rules and disqualify us. As
Well,
poisons
I
would
just
be
want to
quite
kill
easy
them,
to
honestly. I don't care about the title. I just want to kill
Sure
them.
that it
But
doesn't.
even if we didn't care about the title, if we killed them illegally by breaking the rules, we might be sent to execution.
Then Dara jumps in, makes us fly away.
Look,
Perfect.
all our problems cannot be solved with Dara makes us invisible.
Wait.
Dara
First
makes
of all,
us fly.
Fritz, do you
Most
want
of them, but not all.
do you want to
Yeah.
fight the Grandmasters?
Do I have an option, really?
Yeah, you have an option.
You have an what?
Because I would prefer either Fritz or Arisa.
I would be fine fighting.
Because, like,
What's the end goal?
An audience with the queen.
I don't know. You tell me.
killing the Grandmasters, for me, at least.
An audience with the queen. And a better standing in court, which might help further our goals in our quest and finding.
Mhm.
Finding what? Is that
Well,
the
as we're
yeah,
out in the
what
open
will
street,
the
it might
queen-
not
what
be
will
a
the queen do?
good
Have you
idea.
seen
So I
these
lean in
people?
to whisper to Storm and say, Kessler, of course.
Yes, of course, I understand that
We
myself. But have you seen these people in those area? They're fucking brain dead. I think the queen won't be any much smarter.
But look,
Even we can't try.
What is
I can't.
Resist,
I want to go.
resist comparing Storm to Osaria at this moment.
Storm walks in. Hey, you know the guy I was sent to kill? Yeah, I made friends with him. I'm not happy about that. You're brain dead, the whole bunch of you.
Yeah, it's like,
It's very poetic coming from Storm.
I don't really
What will
think
the
that
queen do? Please tell me what the queen can do that will help you in any way.
she has an army.
No, I
She
don't
has
think.
a giant library of one of the
We have a
largest
prince.
of magical and ancient tomes.
Well, okay.
Still preserved today.
So I just think that if we kill the Grandmasters, we will kill some of his employees. That will help, like, weaken him somewhat.
Yeah, that's
I'm
so
not
hard
opposed
to
to
Is
the
it
do.
idea. The idea it does have still some traction. I am merely afraid that straight up coating our blades with poison might be against rules. So we should check
Yes.
if there is.
The contract.
But however, if there is, it shouldn't be too hard to check, and we might be able to acquire it then tomorrow,
Yes.
if that's the case.
If we survive the fight against the gas. But
That is true. There is no guarantees.
because, like, you don't really have like blades to fight with.
Well,
So, yeah. Well, that's-
technically, nothing says that I couldn't, be using first my scimitar.
would you survive?
I still could
I mean-
survive a couple.
A couple,
hits.
okay. Yeah, I guess.
And depending on, I might be able to even
There
coat
too.
my fangs.
But, like, then
Or no fangs.
I think you have to do that before the fight.
Well, you could
Are you
coat
gonna
it
walk
as well.
in as a
Should I go and, like, dip your fangs in the poison or something?
Well,
in the middle of the
Okay, if
fight?
we want to go real theoretical, maybe I could have some vat or something, and I pour it out in the beginning into this
Yeah,
vat,
maybe.
so I just dip.
Dip.
I don't know. It's possible. We can
Problem
probably
for another day.
And you dip your.
But technically, I also have.
Mhm.
I can transform into beasts that do poison.
I'm still.
Oh, I know. You could have more than one. You could carry more than one blade.
I think his glaive is.
You are concerned over the wrong things. Killing them will be easy. The other
I'm not
thing is, what will you
Said
say
you,
to the
the one who
queen?
ain't fighting.
Well, we are not allowing him to fight because
You are just looking past me.
yeah,
I
because
want to fight.
yeah, but if you fight, it will basically become okay. So the other person takes all the damage and dies.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. That's why no one.
Then I'll
wants to
get
fight
all the
with you.
glory because I'm still alive. Because
Doesn't
I can
even-
move.
If you
just
if you
stand.
if you find someone that is willing to fight with you, it's fine by me.
Can I challenge the ones that
You can do it alone as well.
over that champion?
You
So I
need
can
you need
beat
to do
you?
both.
Do you mean challenge theoretically us? Yes,
Yes.
that would be within the rules.
Hey Fritz, you wanna kill Jaxson Arisa?
I love how you went for Fritz out of all of
You
them.
know that as soon as I have the title, I'll just like give it. I will just step down as Grandmaster because we are gonna leave the
So
city.
why are you
Is that
wanting
even
to be a
possible?
grandmaster? Because
Yeah,
I want.
well then I
Well,
will
you
just leave the
can
country.
probably renounce it.
Yeah. Well, I just
so.
want to kill them,
I want it for the title.
and it pleases my God. So
I don't care for the title specifically,
I'm
but
so
I
confused
care
of your
for the
goal.
things the title
Arisa wants the grandmaster title now. You're a
I
you're
want the
talking
title
with
because the
in
title
voices in the
will
woods.
grant me easier access to an audience with the queen, which would
Tell me,
further
what
our
will you say
causes.
to the queen? Hey, we have this Kessler guy who is a problem. Can you help us kill Kessler? She will be like, who the fuck Kessler? No, I won't. What else will she say? We have an army. Let's kill Kessler. Let's go to your Druid lands and defend it. Yes, we will. No, they won't. We have to go our own. Take things to our own hands.
So you're saying we should just go and kill Mr. Horseshoe Junior right now or something?
please, guys,
Yeah, why not?
guys, we don't have to fight these two in the arena. We can all just gang up on them.
Where would we get
I
them in
don't
a
care.
legitimate duel, though?
No, I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
about
that's
the
good.
legitimate
I
dude. I just want
do.
them dead.
I would rather avoid getting executed.
Yeah, but we flee after that. Like, just
Tonight,
flee,
I'll
kill them,
I'll
leave.
write you a plan tonight.
I
Kill them.
Just we
I
have-
do not want to be associated with any such thing that would cause me to be labeled in infamy.
well, just being an outcast labeled you.
Well, technically, I'm not.
Just
Sure,
being inside
I was
the outcast.
part of, I did pay, but technically,
Well, okay, everyone else can help.
yeah, no, I'm just.
Because you
I
heard
feel
them,
like
they
I
deserve
do
to
not
do
want to
their
make it an enemy with Syria.
Well, no,
But you're an enemy to Bellerin.
What? Why
no,
am I?
no, she's not an enemy to Bellerin. It's
Why
only
would I
me,
be an
you,
enemy to
and-
Bellerin all of a sudden? What?
It's only me, you, and
She
Dara.
didn't take anything from the vault.
Oh, right, yeah.
In
You're an
the
enemy
vault,
of Bellerin, dude.
You're an enemy of the Bellerin. So,
Jaxson wasn't even there.
I am the only one, me and Fritz,
Risa is visibly
hasn't
confused at this point.
stolen
What the?
from the vendors.
I'm not
Oh,
an
yeah,
enemy
right.
of Bellerin.
Paid yourself, right? That's the thing we're going for.
What the?
I don't think it's going to hold up in court if they ever catch us.
No.
I think
We paid ourselves with your platinum.
We decided what our reward was.
Well, I'm just saying that we don't have to do it in the arena. We can all gang up on them because fuck their massages. Like, oh, I'm gonna restructure your face. Like,
That's the
I
first
mean,
thing.
it's a good way
Hair massage.
I mean, like he's
taking them down in the arena since it's actually legal. But again, yes, we're
I
going
don't care
to
about the
get a disadvantage.
firefight. Because all poison blades stab, dead.
Well, and why would you not want to kill them, Arisa?
They are working
I
with.
am not
They
against.
are working with
I've
Kessler.
never stated I would
We wouldn't scream
kill
this
them.
way. We would
I
like-
just don't want to fucking be. I do not. My goal in life is not to execute whoever
No,
I
it's-
see in front of me and then have to flee every nation and in the Dawn
It's
world.
just a second nation.
You're defending
Second
your
nation.
village.
It will be my first.
No, because okay, go into Vendorthal, say, oh hey, here are some of the platinum bars that I gave myself after killing Isidore.
What are you talking about?
What? What are you? You are blaming what? What am I listening
Why
to?
would I do that?
I mean, you said that you haven't done anything illegal, so you might as well.
Yeah,
do
I
it.
haven't done anything illegal.
Okay, do this for us, and I will personally help you defend your homeland if we kill these two grand.
Okay, but I'm not against killing them per se. I'm just wondering why can't we kill them in the arena?
Because then it's a 2 versus 2, a fair fight. Who likes a fair fight? We want to be 5 against 2.
Yeah,
What makes you think we can't beat them
motivation
in a 2
sounds
versus 2?
Well, that doesn't guarantee us winning. We have higher chances if we are more.
True, but by killing them outside the arena,
Yeah.
we also commit a crime that might be punishable by death or best exile. Where
Yeah,
I
hear
will
about
not
this,
have
dude.
to say, yeah.
Quite nice, but you know.
We live on the edge, Arisa. The co-workers live on the edge. We don't live on no
We want the high.
law. We want the high life.
I haven't had a high in a while, okay?
See, your motivations is quite weird. You're like you're risking your life.
Yeah.
You're going to, if you lose, you're dead. You're risking your life to lose Dara. You're risking life to lose everyone of us. You might not care about us, but to get an audience with the queen, you don't even know what you're gonna talk with the queen.
Why am I
I'm
risking
ready-
my life?
Because
Who
you're
said I
dead
was
if you lose the fight.
If you lose the fight, you're dead in the arena.
They cut your head off.
There's no way
Not
escaping alive.
necessary. They
Why
may have
champion battle
survived.
No,
are not
Grandmaster.
death
The
specific.
Grandmasters.
Grandmaster, sorry.
And it's specifically to the death.
Is it?
Yes.
Yep. The Grandmaster battle is special, unlike any of the others, because essentially, in 99% of all cases, the losers die. You basically, as your reward for maintaining or becoming Grandmaster, you get to execute the others.
What a reward.
It's like a
I mean,
tradition.
it's a nice
more or
word for
less.
me.
Otherwise,
I mean, no one touches my nose.
Well,
No personal vendetta against this. Okay.
like, I would love to help you kill them. I just don't. Really don't want to make enemies with Oseria.
Well, if they don't know we killed them,
how are we
You're
against
good.
Oseria? We're helping Oseria.
well, they don't know that.
No, they don't know. We're going after Kessler, and you say Kessler will destroy the world, right? So after we've done the whole Kessler thing, Oseria will see what fools they were, and we will freaking step on them.
I mean, that is assuming that they ever find out who Kester ever was.
And they can't really be using their army to help us right now, because if you
It's
don't
war.
remember, there's a war going. So they don't really have that many resources.
It's
Wow.
all or nothing.
I'm just gonna say that we should probably focus on thinking about the other people as well, because there are more than just the Grandmaster who are working with Kester.
Yes, of course. But these are the... Okay, so we have Horseshoe Ginger.
The Masked Man.
Well,
Well, we don't know
But
anything
besides,
about the
Even
others.
if we were to lose the Grandmaster battles,
we are
I
dead.
am sure we could
But
get away
you-
with our lives.
I would probably get out because what you have told me with the
Well, then
crystals,
you would
yeah,
be
I was taken alive.
Well, then you would be enemies against those area. So you're cucking yourself there as well. Why would anyone want you alive if you're escaping from the Grandmasters when their tradition is and you're signed up for to die if you lose? If anyone sees you, then it's probably worse than you kill the Grandmaster. And no one will know we killed the Grandmasters in an alleyway.
Wait.
Then I'll have to pay with my life for the chance to actually defeat Kessler.
Well, we are risking our lives just fighting them unfairly as well.
Yep.
I just
Yeah.
don't
Who's
know.
with me?
Well, you're gonna need a lot more information to go with than that. First of all, where do they
Well, we just need a better plan.
Fritz, let's hear your
Mm-hmm.
ideas. What do you think? You're out after Kessler, right?
Yeah.
To probably get
Yeah,
your spot back
I
to
am,
on
yeah.
the high life nighttime.
I don't know how much it would actually benefit me though to get the attention of a Grandmaster. Well,
Yeah.
being a Grandmaster.
Yeah, but if we were to kill them, not being like in an alleyway or something.
I mean, there's that whole you will live your life in wealth, in never having to fear for
Well,
in poverty and such.
We are already rich, except Fritz over here.
Well, he got paid
Yeah, that
2,000 gold. So I would say that's quite a lot of money.
Well, rich.
And also respect, status, glory, those things that
We can get that in another nation. Okay?
Are you people still talking to me about this?
Yes.
I don't-
Sort
want
of.
to hear
These
your
things
story.
don't really mean much to me.
Yeah. So if we were just
Really, the only like logistical, reasonable option why you would choose me is, well, sure, I know how to fight.
that's why we
Aside
should
from
get
that,
I'm willing to fight in the arena as long as I have either Fritz or Jaxson.
And I wanna kill these two, but we have a we shouldn't not take advantage of being 5 against 2.
I mean, if you're going with that logic, why even go as far with 5 against 2? Why not 5 against 1 and so on?
I will not intentionally go and break the laws of Assyria. Not right now. Not when so much is at play.
Well, okay, 4 against 2 then. Okay, Arisa, just think of this. Instead of killing them, just be there to make sure Dara doesn't die.
No, I would then still be involved in a plot that would go against the laws of Assyria.
So your love for Dara is less than the law.
No,
Well, it sounds like it.
Yeah, sounds like.
but it's very simple.
Don't put that into
I
the
would not
lie.
let my wife. At
Would
this
you not
point.
let her? Okay, so it's a 3v2 now.
Yes.
Still
Dara, are
technically
you-
better odds.
Yeah, it's better off. Like, Dara.
Look, we're probably in the end going to have to break the law anyway, but I rather take the chance to do this in the arena so we can at least have a little
Because
bit
you're
more.
not fighting.
The problem is that the problem is that Kessler is going to be prepared against us if we start to go against him. He's going to
You're
suspect
not
us at the beginning.
fighting. It's so you're not even caring if Arisa goes in either. You're just like, yeah, Arisa can win.
Yeah, she will die in the arena if we lose.
It's called having faith in one's partner.
Well, it doesn't sound like you have faith in her if you won't let her go.
No, what I'm saying is the fact that if you were to force her to be part of a plot, I would force her to stay so that she can keep her life. She's already given her life once for you.
Not for
Is
me.
that enough?
Well, technically true, Jaxson. It does not matter in this
First
way.
time for me, come on.
I'm not dying again. Next day, Dara dies.
I
Yeah, but like,
we have
I just don't see why it's necessary to go and become vilified by Oseria
All I
over
want
this
to know-
when we're so close.
we don't
You're not ending the all this is led up to what my point was. What are you going to say to the queen? What's your reasoning? How are we going to get something benefit from that? Because I'm looking to benefit the whole party, not just congrats, you guys are wealthy forever. Because I want to be wealthy forever, you know.
I don't give a shit about wealth.
No,
That's
but
why
I
we-
do. That's why I want to
material
fight.
wealth.
You're just like, talk with the queen, but you're just not telling me what you're going to say to the queen. That's gonna help us all, not just you.
Maybe I could put in a good word for you about your kingdom. How about that?
Why don't I just fight then?
Because no one wants to fight just by your side.
It's more about you. It's more of a
Sadly.
you problem than
I
us
don't have a
problem.
problem with you
No,
fighting.
No, it
I'm
just
just not willing to team up with you, as this will be a difficult and dangerous battle, and I want a partner I can rely on in battle.
I do the most in the battle.
No, you go in.
Sure,
My
sure.
work would have been done if it weren't for me.
Sure. Yeah, we
I want to
know
point
that.
out most battles I have been involved with, you have fled or have been across the room from where I have been.
Well, that's my fighting style,
Yes.
right?
So
And
we need you in fights, but if it would be 2 people against 2 people, it would almost be as if it was 1 versus 2, except that you have someone that helps you with damage, but they will just focus you and your partner will 99%.
Fine, I'm
die.
willing actually to team up with Storm if Storm is willing to make sure he would not flee from the battle.
Oh, so you want him
Technically, can't flee at this point
I'm
because
not fleeing. I'm in an arena.
He has
running
no
around.
problems breaking the laws. He can flee.
Oh yeah, flee. Oh yeah. Flee. You mean that flee? Yeah.
He has no problems with it.
We're
But
losing
that
out.
just
Yeah,
Storm literally.
this is what I'm talking about.
There are like 20-foot high flat walls around the arena. You're just gonna bounce out of there, just like 20-foot vertical jump into the crowd where the guards stand. And then dash
probably
out.
have some levels of marking in there, probably.
I
It doesn't
I
matter.
will find some way. It's Storm we're talking about. Let's
True.
face it.
True.
We'll find some way. Maybe he
Um,
gets me to polymorph him or something right before and just says, polymorph me into some flying creature. I will drop them from the sky, and then you just yeet.
It's away.
yeah.
I don't know. I just
And I just want to
I
say something.
seriously just don't want to be vilified by it
Okay, so
without
there
even
is-
trying.
there is a like just because we were to kill them illegally doesn't have to like mean that we're getting caught. We have done crimes. But we haven't get.
I am
But
not
no-
against. Listen to what I'm actually saying. here. I'm not against you going and killing in them. I'm just not sure I'm willing to risk being part of the ploy to do so.
Just be like an animal while we're doing it, so any witnesses will say, "Oh, it's an animal." not
Now
a
I can transform.
Yeah, but like you do something that no one has seen you transform to, and you say, "Oh, I can't transform to that."
Fair, okay. But you want me to be in a form where I'm more killable than normal.
No, I don't want you to get
Jax,
caught.
how much do you care about Kessler?
Somewhat. I mean, like it's not that, like.
So are you in this fight? Are you more like, okay, I go into this battle just to kill the ones who fucked with my nose?
Yeah,
Or-
that's why.
okay, that's not going in for
Not the fame.
Let's no, not the fame. Not let's stop them to Kessler.
Well, yeah, that somewhat that too.
Somewhat
You know?
that as well.
Yeah, that's.
And
It's
somewhat.
to
so
help,
if you
he
think
does it for
only
helping further the
Kessler-
cause, but not specifically why he fights.
Huh?
I'm assuming you're doing it to help further the cause, but not specifically why you're fighting. Like,
I mean,
compared to
yeah,
somebody
it's
else.
it,
You're
it
fighting-
will help.
you're specifically fighting because you want them dead. Like otherwise you would.
That's the main motivation.
Yeah.
That's the main
Like,
motivation.
you
see,
would
he has
give
his own motivation.
You would
We
give way to somebody else if they were to be feeling more confident to kill them if it weren't for that fact.
The thing is that I would like to be the one that kills.
Yeah.
The thing is, he's risking his life for us to gain some information on Kessler, and that's very respectable, you know. And then we're putting another plan that's like, oh, we can instead have a higher chance of Jaxson surviving by doing something illegal. I'm accepting that, absolutely. We can do something illegal. And then you're dropping out saying, no, I don't want to do something illegal and just do this fight.
Because my goal was not to get them killed.
What's your
I
goal?
have no qualms with the Grandmasters. My goal is to get an audience with the Queen. And so far, according to your plan, your original plan, this was your original plan, to get the Grandmaster title.
Well, that was when we wanted to...
With Kessler.
The original plan was to gain the Grandmaster title so we could get a seal. That was the original plan.
Yeah.
But
No,
now
the
we're not
original
getting
was stealing Benedict Blaze.
Yeah, well, we had two plans for that.
For the Grandmaster title, why we were going after that.
Yeah.
But then once we decided to go and help Benedict Blaze, we said we would still go for the Grandmaster title so we could actually gain an audience.
Yes, but you are not saying what we're going to say to the Queen still.
I haven't formulated that specifically.
Wait, guys. You remember when we got caught for trying to kill the king? I'm really quiet about this.
Yeah.
Technically, we got an audience with the king afterwards. When
Oh,
we were
fuck.
arrested.
No!
Technically.
You're right, but no! God,
I
no.
mean,
Dara, please help me. Oh god.
Dara, please help me. Dara sitting there sweating, realizing that she was the one that pushed the assassination for the king the most.
that's one way.
You know, the Queen, I haven't heard that she got some Blue Dale sapphires and stuff.
No, we're not gonna kill the queen. No. I just said that they seem to be like judges of the crime system in Bellerin, of course. We could just ask around, see if she's one of the judges. No, you never know.
Just out of character, that moment when you actually think about it and realize that even if we assassinated the king, it would just come back because he has a Blue Dale sapphire.
Yeah. Storm and Jaxson is still safe. If we're in prison, just kill herself.
Well, simple. Then it's just Storm and Jaxson that are going in the arena. Because if they die, they come back and try again.
But again, I have no problems. One of the original ideas of why I would be in the Grandmaster battle as well was because I could gain an audience as the most, and the one who actually wants to get an audience the most.
But wait. We don't even know if we're going to get an audience because of the war. Benedict said that he couldn't get an audience with the Queen because of the war.
You have been told, however, and this is obviously during war times, that winning would grant you an audience with the Queen.
Yeah.
It is a special tradition.
Yeah.
We know that the Grandmasters have a higher standing than Benedict Blaze.
It's not necessarily that per se, that is kind of like unrelated. It's just that becoming the Grandmaster, when you initially ascend to that position, you are being granted a title, an audience with the Queen. Like, as long as the Queen is there.
So it's like being knighted by a king. I hereby
Essentially.
knight
I mean,
you.
it's a ceremonial thing, and you get the opportunity to see her, and she will congratulate you, and you can talk to her.
Either way.
So that there's an exception, even though there's war, you would still... You're like 99.9% certain that you would still get an audience.
Well,
and the thing is, I'm not against any ploy towards them. If you, Jaxson, want to go and attack them or try and do some that kind of stuff, fine. I just don't want to be a part of it.
The reason why I want to do it outside the arena is because we will be we will have a greater success.
I agree with you. I agree with your reasoning, and I would be up for helping you completely on this one, except for the fact that I find it to be so quintessential to actually gain this status and have the opportunity to see the queen.
I don't think she will really
The
help
only
us.
problem is the fact that we don't know where they actually live. We need to find
Yes,
where
we
they
know
live
where
before.
they live. Because the
Nothing.
Grandmasters lives in the, like... You told us where they live. Where you get, like, stay, Mr. DM.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
it
know
was
where
like...
they live.
Was it like... There was some sort of mansion. Was it like a part of the arena? Or was it...
It's in the arena district, but it's not connected to the arena. The Magister is the only one who lives in an annex connected to the arena.
They have a special building for the Grandmaster.
And maybe you should consider thinking about how to get in there.
Invisibility.
If they are there, as I said, invisibility does not solve every problem we have.
It can solve.
I'm Captain Storm. Have you seen me fail a lockpick ever?
Yes.
I think
you
you like...
Yes, I have.
Okay, say one.
I think there was that. Oh wait, no, it was one of those code saves. Yeah, never mind.
Captain Storm, the greatest lockpicker of them all.
But you should be able to pick code locks as well, then.
I've never seen him be able to do that.
You know, that's a new stuff.
So you will soon be the greatest one.
No, I am the greatest. No one has tried to lockpick that.
Should we graded out of conventional locks? Is what you're trying to say.
Should we go to like the outcast again? Ask the leader of pilfering. You know the one.
He's drunk.
Oh, he's drunk. But like, we can just ask him if he can lockpick those kinds of locks. Because then we know if he
have that type of lock to a door.
But locks aren't just for doors.
You want to go into a safe as well? You want to kill them and steal everything they have?
Look, this is going out. We're going off the tangent. This is not what is relevant. The relevant thing is that we can get inside, guarantee that they're there, and get them while they're there. Basically.
That's why we're gonna plan it. We will have a great plan. We just take some time and think of one.
Indeed.
We're not gonna go in there blind.
Well, the problem is that we don't have too much time to plan. That's the problem.
How do you know that?
Well, the Grandmaster fight is coming up soon.
No. You get to choose when you challenge them.
And you think they're just gonna... Oh yeah, we can actually...
Yeah, we are the ones challenging
We don't even
them.
know what
They
happens
can
if
challenge us.
Grandmasters are gone. If there's no Grandmasters who take
They
the
need
safe.
new Grandmasters.
Yeah, then you become the new Grandmaster probably.
Why? There are loads of other champions.
Or
We're not
there's
any
like-
champions.
Or it's probably like a tournament to see who gets the title. Between
We have to
champions.
fight even more battles.
No, but we don't... I don't care about the Grandmaster title. I just want them dead.
I get that, but I do.
I don't think the Queen will help us that much either.
So
Because
be it, but
I think that Kessler will have someone close to the Queen when we are granted the talk, so he will hear what we are saying as well. So when you expose him, Kessler will know exactly when you say
then,
it.
and by that point, when he knows, if he then knows by definitively at that point, at least
you're
we have gained something in when he learns. Like, if we just abandon this and just go after him, we have gained nothing, and he has learned.
Well, we have made some trouble for him, slowed some of his
I
plans.
doubt.
What has he learned? We are fighting at the moment. We're fighting in the spotlight. If we fight in the shadows and kill his men, he won't see nothing coming. But we're fighting. Hey, we're masters. We're champions. Boom, boom. We can kill your stuff. You see everything we do, and now we're grandmasters. Everyone will know who we are. Oh wait, we killed some people. Oh, that's the Grandmaster. Oh, everyone knows the Grandmaster has killed those. Wow.
What?
If we kill more stuff, or do other things after the Grandmaster, because we're going to have to do illegal stuff if we're going after Kessler. That's
Yes.
we don't have to do it now, but later on we're gonna have to do it, because as we can see, the Queen and everything, they're not seeing what we're seeing, and that's why.
Why? We have not even talked to the Queen!
No, but what are we going to talk about? Hey, this Kessler. Oh yes, the Kessler.
But Storm,
Have
Storm,
you ever seen much about
you're
Kessler?
ignoring the fact that we could gain a positive effect by talking with the Queen. You're just assuming that she's an idiot. You're just
We're
assuming she's
throwing
an idiot.
in Jaxson
Good, as
and
opposed to-
Arisa, risking their lives to could, or we go in 5 and we can make progress in killing Kessler.
If you're serious about killing Kessler, I think we want, as long as we want our numbers to be high. By risking 2 people.
But we're going in a circle. I understand the point of view of Arisa and Dara. They don't want to do anything illegal. Absolutely.
I have no problem with the illegal part. The problem is that I don't think it's a good plan.
We haven't
I
even
don't-
gotten like the plan out.
I
But you don't have a plan either.
Illegal
You don't even
I
have a plan.
I have a plan, but I
Let me
don't
hear
think
it.
it's. Well, I have it's basically just a baseline for the plan.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm just gonna put it out. I actually made it. Well, first of all, we need to gather some more information. That's the important part.
Yeah, I'm
And-
doing that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and we need time for that as well, so we can plan our
Yes.
fight as well.
And well, as my plan also follows that we follow the arena and defeat the Grandmaster through that means, so as not to arouse suspicion from Kessler. And of course, we're gonna need to find more information about Gage and who this masked man is. I feel like we have he might be a lot more powerful than we give him credit for. And of course, the Magister should be interrogated. And of course, in the last run, the one we need to interrogate the most is Gage. We can literally forget about everyone else because Gage is the one we need.
Yes, but I just want to point something out. As soon as
So
we go after Gage,
we're gonna go illegal, rob Gage or kill him? No, I can't do anything illegal.
I have never said anything. I have never
What
said
do with the
I've.
Gage then?
I have never said anything bad that I'm against illegal. I have no problem with killing Gage if it comes to it,
It's illegal.
no,
and I have
okay.
no problem with it.
You know, as
But
soon
Arisa-
as
Well, good
I
then.
have a problem with it being illegal specifically. I have a problem with why we need to do that when we have this other means that, in my opinion, has a better risk-reward ratio.
does
the
not.
risk is so much higher for that one.
You die.
But the reward is potentially also much greater.
Potential. Like the reward could also be really low.
Well, it's like
Same
okay,
shit with
you
your
get
plan.
What? Oh,
We know what we will get.
we
from
know
that
where we're
plan.
getting. We don't know what we're getting there.
What
yeah,
do,
we're getting. You're getting
do
riches
you know
that
what
I'm
you will
not.
gain by letting this man die?
These two
Two
fools.
women and a man.
No,
These two men, then.
No
we'll probably
woman.
have some information about Kessler where
Probably.
we're killing them. Yeah.
Why? Why would
I don't
we?
think they have too much info on him. I think that's
Why would they
only
not?
perhaps
Again, that's
only Gage.
probably. I will probably gain some useful information talking to the Queen of Osseria.
What? Well, we're doing both the things, but easier. We're getting information and killing them easier than talking to a queen about something.
Then
she-
killing them and getting information by talking to the Queen.
What information will you get about talking to the queen? There's other people knowing stuff that the queen knows. The queen doesn't know everything.
No.
No. Why
But she
would
knows a hell of a lot more than we do.
How do you know that? She doesn't know how to lockpick.
Well, for one, she
Neither
is
do you.
of the mighty Osirian nation. 2, she's way older than us and have had some time to gather that knowledge. 3, she's the owner of one of the greatest magical tomes and ancient and lore on the Dawnworld surface today that can be accessed
I have
without
read one.
some legendary riddles or fucking magic breaking seals.
Look,
Those are some pretty good assumptions as to make that she knows more than we do.
look. I don't care at this point. We kill those 2 grandmasters any way you want to do. The queen was never a part of my plan. The plan is to find information from Gage. That's all I want.
Well, let's go to bed. I guess, like, eat, go to bed. We can discuss this tomorrow when everyone has slept on it.
Yes.
I'm just wondering what we're saying to the queen, but keep a weather eye out, lads.
See you tomorrow.
Indeed.
All right. So you all split up and you head back to your respective homes, temporary homes.
I'm heading to the moon thing.
Oh, you're going back to the Temple of Aasimar.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest of you are all going back to your
Yeah.
rooms, right?
Yes.
All right. I think this is a good place to take a break, though, because we've been going for about an hour 40. So we're gonna take a break, and then we'll be back, and we'll see what Storm is gonna do, and all that.
What else?
And all that.
All right. So we'll see you soon.
See ya.
And we're back. Give me a moment while I switch the overlay, and there we go. Hello. We're down 1 person now. We'll have to get going, sadly, but hopefully he will be back next time. Until then, we will have to go on without Arisa being a big part of the conversations. But at least there was plenty of discussing before the break, so you know. I think most of the discussions for this session may have been done already anyway. So, you, Storm, you wanted to head to the Temple of Aasimar again, whereas the rest of you are just going to your separate abodes to spend the night there. Before we get to you, Storm, Dara and Jaxson, as you get to the Nocturnal Nymph, Dara, you see the man behind the bar kind of notices you and waves at you and says in Southern Common, Lady Dara, a moment please.
Yes. What is the matter?
A messenger came by earlier and asked me to give you this. And he just hands a letter to you.
Well, might as well start reading it.
Okay, so you open it straight away.
Yeah, why not? If
It's,
it's not addressed like something beforehand, like observe, don't open up.
No,
in
it just
public
says
or
to
something.
Dara.
Okay.
So you open that, and you what you read is from Benedict Blaze. He just says pretty much, I have made some new discoveries. Come by my place when you have time, and bring the others.
Well, would you look at that? So Jaxson and Arisa would be with me.
Oh yeah,
right?
Arisa as well, of course, yeah.
So,
And Jaxson.
okay, great news. It seems that Benedict Blaze has found some new leads.
Interesting.
Don't know exactly what, but he told us to whenever we have time, come over. So
Well, let's go after the fight tomorrow.
I think that's a good idea. I'm just gonna put this in my inventory. Letter from Benedict Blaze.
Yep. Sure thing.
You can continue on at the moment.
Yeah. So then you all just go back to your rooms. Storm. You, after having spent quite a long time just walking around the city with the others, none of you really heading in any particular direction after a while because you were so absorbed by conversation. You're like, wait, where am I and what direction do I need to go? But you know, you're used to the streets of port towns. You know the general layouts of places like this. You don't struggle too much. You just kind of have to get to a point where you can kind of identify some part of something and you're like, okay, I know where I am. And then you can make your way over to the temple district. So you get there, you see the temple with the various moon cycles as part of its facade. What do you do?
I walk in and look for the one we spoke to last time, the one
Alright.
with almost full moon.
Right. You see her, this elven woman in the moon robes.
Captain Storm at your service.
Welcome back. So,
Thank you. Now, do you have some place I could, like, sleep or something?
you wish to spend the night here?
Well, if you want to see me, my curse in full effect.
And when would this happen?
Good question. Probably around midnight.
You would know that it is pretty much always midnight when it happens. Very well. We have some quarters, although I don't know if you want to go away and be completely isolated if it is your intention for us to study
Yes.
this.
No. Oh. Well, can you wake me up around then? No, I will wake up. You just come to me at 12 o'clock.
Very well.
Perfect.
So she shows you to a humble quarter, a sleeping quarter. It's a small room, about as wide as the bed is long. A very like simple bed with just like a blanket and a pillow. Nothing really like fancy. And then just a little table to put stuff on.
Nice.
So it's very very bare bones, but you know, you're used to it.
Much obliged.
I will be back in a few hours then.
Indeed.
Alright, so do you go to sleep
Yeah.
until then? Okay. So you sleep for a while, and you hear how the door kind of opens. And you wake up and you're like, is it that time now? And you see the priestess stands there, kind of like nods, and says, I believe we only have a few minutes left until we hit midnight.
Oh well. I'm prepared. This is gonna hurt probably.
Alright, so you sit there, kind of like anxiously anticipating it. I want you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I've never anxiously. I'll never waited for it like this.
Yeah, that's the thing, like, when you know that some pain is gonna come and, like, something bad is just about to happen any moment, it's really, like, nerve-wracking, because it's like, if you just know that it's gonna happen at some point, you're not just sitting there like, any second now, but this is really...
But what if it's like a hiccup? If you just think
Lock.
about it, it just goes away.
Okay, 11. Oh shit.
1, 2? Okay, that is... You only take 8 radiant damage as you feel your eyes begin to glow. However, there's something to the pain. It's almost like it's stronger this time. Like, even though you don't take more damage than you have in the past because of my roll, it feels like it's more. Like, it feels worse. You see the priestess kind of like looks at you, coming closer. She kind of like takes your face and kind of like opens your eye up a bit more to look. And as she does that, you hear in your head this sound, like this really spooky sound, as if there are like these distant voices that are whispering.
But I don't hear what they say.
No, it's just the susurrous noise of things far distant, just whispers. It almost gives you the sense of like dead souls kind of just aimlessly
When he looks
drifting
in my
around.
eye.
Well,
When-
it's like she is looking in your eye at the time,
Yeah.
and then you're sitting there. You're like a few more moments go by, and then the noises kind of change slightly, and you hear one voice that says, "Ah, so you go where the moon is the strongest. I will see you soon, Storm."
No.
And then the noises go away, and your eyes, you can feel how they stop glowing.
What did I hear the while he talked?
No, it kind of like amplifies and becomes almost united in one single voice that is familiar to you. You have heard this voice before.
So voice.
And
And then
then
he stopped talking.
silence,
Oh, no.
and your eyes faded. Yeah.
Okay. So, could you gather anything from that?
It definitely seems like some sort of curse, that is certain.
Yeah, the one person I know very well talked to me as well.
It sounds
In
like
my
you're
head.
surprised. Is this a new
Yes.
development?
Yeah, it hurt more this time.
Well, it is most certainly related to the moon, I could feel that. Although I don't believe that this is something that Lady Chasm would agree to. I believe this is some perverted form of moon-related magic.
What?
What I'm saying is that my goddess, Lady Chasm, is not the one who is permitting this to happen. Whoever did this to you has bypassed her will, so to speak.
God.
It is not so much that he has overpowered her, more so found a loophole, another way, another force. Something else that can draw powers from the moon.
He spoke. So what am I supposed to do?
I still believe that the... let me just check the name here. I still believe that the Prime Lucidum in Shadra Law will be able to help you. If anyone can break this tie, it would be Lady Chasm, and who better to do it than our greatest?
So the greatest will break it.
The greatest of our order, the Prime Lucidum.
Nice. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. How far is it from here? How long will it take?
It is difficult to say. If you were to travel on foot, I believe a minimum of 2 months, perhaps. Although, with the recent difficulties of the war, I believe you might be slowed down, as crossing the border will no longer be a simple matter. Especially when you're crossing into Taithwin.
Well, yeah, this is a problem.
Understandably so.
I'm gonna have to think. How will he or she know that I'm coming? And you sent me, kind of.
Do you mean the Prime Lucidum?
Yes.
I can send her a message.
Perfect.
Then simply say that you sent that from here.
Indeed. Much obliged for your help.
Keep in mind that if I was able to identify that there was a curse on you, then the Prime Lucidum will definitely be able to do so too.
What do you mean?
I simply mean that I was able to identify it, and so she will see that you are afflicted by this as well.
Oh, you mean
that
yeah, of course.
You will not struggle to prove your claim.
Indeed. Well, I'll see what I can do. Keep a weather eye out, eh?
May you walk in Lady Chasm's good graces.
I leave for my tavern. Or
And what's its name?
Come on, you can do this.
It's so fun to torment you with this. Hey, no notes. No notes.
No, it's no notes. It's no notes. I haven't written it down. Yeah, I know the.
What creature does it have?
The
Huh?
The
Howling Siren.
There we go.
Yeah.
So you make your way back to the Howling Siren, and I assume you spend the rest of your night there.
Yes.
I was so thinking you would say Drunken Sea Elf.
So, right. You go there. You go back to sleep. This time in your own bed. Or, it's not your, but it's yours for the time being. Anyway. So some time goes by. Dara, you wake up first, as per usual.
Yep.
Is there anything you would like to do?
Not much to do, so I'm just gonna keep on reading my book, because I still have something left of it.
Right.
And also I need to buy a new book.
Sure. Fritz, what about you? Subway run and anything else?
Run. I'm just gonna ask if there's literally anything new from the higher ups in the meta on the Kessler situation.
Nothing new. You're just told to continue doing your stuff. So more of the same.
So good to see. Yes.
In that case, Jaxson and Arisa, although Arisa is now an
I would
NPC
just take some dinner, then go to my room and sleep.
Alright.
Wait, what?
Well, in the morning was what I was...
Yeah, and then in the morning I would just do the usual thing. Nothing else.
Sure. And Storm, of course.
Knock. The knock.
The knock.
Grab a barrel and go to the knock.
Right. Storm, before you do,
Crack a barrel at the bellies.
as you're about to head through the door, you notice that there is something on the floor. Like right by the door.
No. I crawl to the edge of the bed and look. What is that?
It's a sheet of paper. You see Tornado kind of crawls up on your shoulder and
I do not take that. Oh, I thought he was gonna jump after.
no, it's just kind of doing the same thing that you were, kind of like hunched over and like...
I do a little battle roll off the bed.
Okay, Tornado flies up, lands next to you and rolls.
Dun 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 dun.
Grab the paper.
Right.
while I'm
It's a
on
simple,
the board.
small sheet that has been folded once. you unfold it, and you see there is a short message on it. It says, "Common room at the Nocturnal Nymph at 9 a.m. Bring gold for food." Signed by H.
H.
Common room what?
Nocturnal Nymph.
Common room at the Nocturnal Nymph at 9 a.m. Bring gold for food. Signed H.
Oh, fuck. What's the clock now?
Probably like, I don't know, 7-ish, maybe.
Yeah.
Depends on how long you wanted to sleep. If you really wanted to rest properly, then it's probably 8.
7 is
something.
perfect.
Right.
Yeah. Grab my clothes. Head to the
Sure.
dock.
Alright. So you go there. I guess Fritz, you would probably eventually head there too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Fritz and Stormy kind of arrive roughly at the same time. Jaxson and I'd imagine Dara and Arisa are all sitting there kind of eating.
Yeah, eventually when Arisa wakes up, they go down too.
Yeah. So you're sitting there, Storm barges in, Fritz comes in as well. Will be like a normal person.
Yeah.
So, I checked with the curse. She did see the whole curse occur, and yeah.
What?
Well,
2
that's
months
too
from
bad.
here is the thing that can cure me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the good news is that we have gotten some information from Benedict Blaze, apparently. He wants to meet us when we get time.
Us. Meeting.
All 5.
Yeah. Well, if you don't want to go with, we can just leave you and let you do your thing.
I think the information is relevant for us all.
What type of information do you think?
Well,
We don't
the
know.
one surrounding a certain individual.
Oh,
Um,
we're going now? I have time now. I've got something booked at
I
9
think
o'clock, you know.
I mean, we could do it right now.
I mean, we could, but I think we could also wait until after this.
Yeah. We can
If
do
there's
it.
something else you want to do beforehand, you might as well do that.
After what?
The fight. I mean, what if we were to die in the fight? Ooh. Not likely, but you know.
You
I
don't.
We can
mean,
talk him
probably
one
not,
more
but-
time.
You can't kill us.
Well, accidentally kill us.
I mean, they have gas. I don't think they care.
Yeah, I think.
Flashback to Captain Wind's crewmate who was completely blackened by the poison, and then Captain Wind almost being sawed in half until Jaxson dragged him off
Yeah.
the saw blades.
I feel like a fucking babysitter in there.
It's like, no, you're not gonna die here. Ah.
And if only Dara had repelling vest, he wouldn't have to do that.
Yes. He would have to grab him from the pit instead. I think we have quick time, go there. Then you had something in about 1.5 hours or something.
Well, I suppose if everyone wants to, we can go right now.
Fritz?
Fine by me. Yeah.
Nice.
Let's go
Let's
then.
do it.
Okay. So you, those of you that were eating, kind of finish up the last of your
We
stuff.
finish up.
just like quickly getting it all in there. Like, okay, 2 minutes, and then you're all ready to roll out. So you make your way up, and you head for the residence of Benedict Blaze, or Barnabas Ignis, if that is the name you prefer. You get
They're
there.
both.
You still see that there are quite a lot of guards. However, the same guard kind of recognizes you. You're an easy group to identify once anyone has seen you all together once. It's pretty easy to remember. Not many people looking like you just hanging around in a group. So they just kind of like let you in. You see Cephalus comes and greets you at the entrance and brings you up to Blaze's study. He knocks and he says, Benedict, your friends are back. The co-workers. And you hear again how he kind of says from inside, yes, please, let them in. And you're allowed to enter. You can take the same seat arrangements that you did last time, kind of pulling up some of them, like the bench and some chairs. Hello again. It's great to see that you could all come back at such short notice.
Yes.
I understand that you must have gotten my message then. Did it find you well at the tavern?
Yes, it found me it was quite easy.
Excellent. Well, in that case, let's get right to it. I have continued to look into this Kessler, and I'm not entirely certain about him. However, I have found a list of multiple people of some sort of historical significance with the same name. And I think maybe somewhere in this list something useful could be hiding. Of course, there is no guarantee, but I would be willing to bet that at least something of this would be useful. And he's going to hand you a sheet of paper, and I just need to get this list for you now.
Are you gonna send it to us, or
Yeah.
just okay? Nice, and I don't have to write anything down.
No, this you're gonna understand why I don't just want to give you this list like verbally.
Okay.
I mean, they're all Kesslers. Wait, it's loading for me.
No. Have fun reading, Dara. Don't burn it.
Oh, I'ma read this.
Yeah,
My speciality.
Well,
Wilma Kessler.
as you may understand, this took quite some time to compile, and I've spent the better part of, the week or so, however long it's been, just looking through registers of people looking for the name Kessler, and then compiling anybody that seems to be of any sort of importance. Obviously, some of the older ones are likely not relevant. However, I didn't want to leave anything out. The ones from the last century or two are probably the most probable relatives, or perhaps even the one you're looking for. Keep in mind, none of these may be the Kessler that you are looking for. However, I find it hard to believe that not at least one of them would have some sort of connection to him. Because I assume you don't know the first name of this Kessler you are looking for.
It's probably only a code name as well.
Might as well
that
be.
would complicate
Who
things.
uses code names?
Okay, Storm.
What?
I mean, it's not your real name.
That is my real name, Mike.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I hope this will be of some sort of use. I wanted to make sure you had a copy of this list at least, so that if anything were to surface, you would have the opportunity to cross-reference this list and see if anything is useful. Apart from that, however, I also have another minor update on my own situation. The mission I was assigned by the Queen. You see, I've made some important discoveries. The the place that I'm looking into, Can Solus, I believe I mentioned it last time.
Yes.
I discovered that there was once an underground armory, or an underground area that was connected to the armory. However, during the Jaxsonian invasion, the armory was damaged and collapsed, and when they repaired it, they didn't rebuild the access to the underground area. My theory here, based on some old documents I've found, is that whatever General Lycanon used that I'm looking for, the thing that swung the tides of battle, I believe that may very well be in that underground area. Now, initially, I thought that it would be completely lost, impossible to access. However, I do believe that the main chamber should remain intact. It's just not accessible through the conventional means. But doing further research, I found the original blueprints for the castle, the ones that were used by the older king's administration to construct it. Essentially, there is an old cave system nearby that is connected to whatever is down there, that I believe can still be used to go there. The main issue is that the caves are concealed, and it is stated in some old notes that they left the caves there because they have natural defenses, as they pointed out. I suspect there may be something living there, or having lived there, or maybe it's simply very difficult to traverse, or quite possibly both.
Could be trapped.
I don't think it would be trapped. I don't believe they would call that natural. However, the underground area in general may be trapped. Some of the blueprints would indicate that.
Was it the armory?
No, the armory was above it and collapsed, making it inaccessible. I believe it's some sort of extension of an armory-like place, however. What exactly they keep down there is unclear, but I believe there is a reason for that perhaps it was a secret that they didn't want to get out. And maybe because it was so secret, when they were forced to repair, they didn't bother rebuilding the access route to it.
But there was still a route to it.
There was before the Jaxsonian invasion damaged it.
So they can't access it
Not
themselves.
unless you go through the caves, but the caves have been largely forgotten and hidden for centuries.
And you have the blueprints to the caves.
No, but I have a rough location of where they should be.
I mean, we
No.
could always do something like this.
What I'm getting to is that I have been told to leave there on the first day of Harvest's Fruit. It is a bit less than 2 weeks from now. And on the court's demands, I am expected to hire bodyguards that are to be paid for by the crown. Considering that I know you, I felt that I should ask if you are interested in taking this job.
Well,
You would of course be compensated, although I believe it would be a standard rate for experienced mercenaries. However, if we find something of interest there, that isn't necessarily the thing I am looking for, whatever that may be,
We can keep it.
assuming we bring it back and let the Queen document it, or her people, then I believe you are likely to get to keep at least a significant amount of it.
You have yourself a deal.
I believe this is a very good deal for us.
Feel free to take a moment. You can take a day or two to think about it. It's no rush if you...
You have yourself a deal, Benedict.
Well, I...
Where was the castle?
Can Solus, it is to the south.
Oh, okay, right.
What I am planning is that we are going to take a ship down to Havenoldros, the port city down south, and then simply take the last 4 days or so on foot, or perhaps we could buy some mounts once we're there. It is just a suggestion. I don't know if you have any issues with ships, although I believe at least one of you, and he gestures towards you, Storm, as far as I understand, is quite experienced with the open seas.
I'm no stranger.
No issues to ships.
Excellent, then.
Sea is my home.
I will not have you sign any contracts or anything. This will be a sort of verbal agreement.
So we're just gonna have to trust you then.
Well, if you want a contract, I can certainly get one. It is mostly
we
just so that
trust you.
neither party
Yes.
feels bound to the other.
But rule number 1, don't trust anyone.
He just doesn't trust anyone, and
Well,
yeah, that's just the way he is.
I like to think good things of folks, and prefer to see myself as a trusting individual, for better or worse.
And Storm is the complete opposite of that. So,
For better or worse.
yes.
You can always trust me.
Perhaps the two of us combined will then be a good middle ground.
Indeed.
After all, some would call me a fool to offer you a job after the fact that you almost got me killed. Almost.
Yeah, we're really sorry about that one.
Yes.
Don't worry about it. As I said, despite being a historian, I don't dwell on the past. I simply believe that the best way to go about things is to learn from the past and then move on. And hopefully
Well,
you have
yeah.
learnt your lesson. I certainly have learnt mine.
Yes, we have definitely learned our lesson that stealing should not be done. Especially not
Yeah.
to someone that we don't, especially
Can
to
you
people.
see what this is? This golden potion? I'm not sure if it...
Storm, he's a historian, not a potion
Well,
He's
maker.
a
No.
fake.
He's an elf and he knows... Not
Quite astute of you to notice that I'm an elf. Yes, that is indeed true.
true. I gotta be quite old.
Now-
I won't live for long.
I am not quite an archaeologist. However, I am a historian. This does not really remind me of any former cultures. The style is unknown to me. I don't know exactly the nature of these symbols. They seem religious of some sort.
Yep.
He kind of like goes to uncork it and then like turns to you. May I?
Of course.
He uncorks it. Instantly puts the plug back in. If I didn't know any better, I would say that that liquid, whatever that is, has been there for quite a while. And he kind of hands it back to you.
Thank you.
I believe you should probably go see that appraised by somebody else if you want a good assessment of it. However, I wouldn't say, with my small expertise, that it would be anything of particular value other than the fact that it appears to be made of gold.
Perfect. Just wanted to prove a little point.
Very well.
Any information you want from us
Well, if there is
Got it.
anything to be offered, then most certainly.
about what?
Any discoveries? Anything recent? Of course, if you haven't learned anything worth noting to me, or maybe if you just don't want to part with all the information right now, then that is fine.
Well,
You know a guy named Herod?
I don't believe I do.
Herod.
No, I
Not
still do
Harry,
not.
not Harry.
No, I still don't believe I do.
Unfortunately.
Is he a scholar of any sort?
No, he's a homeless man.
Ah.
But he's he's quite good at what he does.
Do not get me wrong when I say this. This is not meant as any disrespect to those without homes. However, there are quite a few of them, and I don't know them all.
Don't know what?
I don't know all of them.
All of the homeless ones.
Yes. So,
Well, you know us.
I already have a home.
Well,
Sounds like
Arisa
a home,
also
I
has
guess.
a home.
Well, then I have a home as well, I guess. We're not homeless. Perfect.
Dara be like, I'm actually homeless.
Right.
It's too, right?
Yeah, it's true. She is the only one who is. Okay, Fritz is technically also homeless.
Rip.
Not necessarily.
Oh,
He can always go back to the farm.
well, Dara is the one who is confirmed homeless.
Whoa!
Well, let's not go into the semantics of homelessness here. But yes, if there's nothing you feel is necessary to report, then I'm not forcing you to. I simply wanted to summon you here to tell you about the progress I have personally made in this time that we have been apart. I had significant portions of this done last time we spoke as well, but I wanted to see it to completion before I handed it over to you. Didn't want to leave anything unfinished.
It has been quite impressive, and it's one of the better leads we do have.
Well,
so-
it is what I do for a living. Find historical records and such. Besides, luckily, being the court historian of the Queen has its perks. I can access certain records of citizenship of the various nations in the Dawn world, so that came in very handy this time around. Did you say something, Storm?
Understandable. I said
Right.
I did not say anything. Well then, much obliged for your help. Dara will do wonders with that paper, and we will see you when you contact us for the Cansols Castle.
Can Solos.
Cansolos tunnels with the secret entrance and the living nature things. Looking forward to it.
Right,
Yes.
well, I will then assume that unless you say otherwise that you are agreeing to go
Yes.
with me then.
Yes.
I
Very
am
well.
at least.
Well, what about the rest of you? I don't want to make any bold assumptions.
I'm
here.
always up for some fun.
Great, Dora.
Yeah, I'm on.
Yes.
Fritz, nice. Arisa, yes, nice.
We will say that Arisa is like, I think so. I will think about it.
That's probably the best answer she would give.
And then we will await a proper answer from actual Arisa instead of NPC
Aw,
Arisa.
Imposter
What?
risk.
Just shoot a quick message to
No,
Will. Yes or no?
I mean, he is online still, but no, I'll not lock him into anything. I'll wait until he knows the details. And then...
Oh no, put him in a corner. Do
now
it.
I have other matters to attend to.
Arisa, yes, I want to sign the contract immediately and make myself liable for
That is
prison
Will.
sentences.
Yeah, fuck that was just me. Me alone. I'll take whatever job.
You and I, Blaze. You and I.
Together forever.
I'm
Let-
leaving
let
my
me
wife.
Yeah, let me just divorce Dara real quick.
This is canon. No.
It is decided then. I have
Alright.
spoken.
Well, unless you want to say anything else, you eventually make your way back to the Nocturnal Nymph, I assume,
Yeah.
for the mysterious meeting of the Storm. That I don't think Storm ever told the rest of you who it was that he was going to meet with.
No.
He didn't mention Herod at the moment, but
Right.
we never said that he would meet Herod.
Right. So as you get back there, it's around 8, I'd say. Slightly after 8 o'clock. And as you get in there, you already see Herod sitting there, still dressed in his finer set of clothes, so that he doesn't stick out like a complete misfit. And he's sitting there eating lobster and this bowl of wet vegetables and fruit. And he has this bottle of wine that he is drinking a glass of.
I will telepathically tell Storm on your tab.
Whatever you say.
Do you all want to walk over and join him, or just?
I walk over and sit myself down. Yes.
I sit to a closed table so I can hear what they're talking
Yeah,
about.
I sit to a closer
Uh-huh.
table
Yeah.
at the actual
Yeah.
table.
I'll
Yes.
just follow the rest.
Well, I believe
look
that
at
you are a bit early, all right?
Yes, I am. Are you enjoying your food?
Yes, very much so, actually.
Great.
It is quite good, I must say. It's been a while since I had lobster.
Indeed.
If you don't mind, I would like to finish my food before we get to the more important business.
What's the clock?
It's 8 something, so you still have like 40 minutes until your actual meeting is scheduled.
Well, then
It's gonna be
don't
awkward just seeing him.
Don't blame me if I'm late then. I raise myself up and walk towards the door, look at the other ones at the table besides. I'm going to say hi to Captain Wind. You following along?
Do you even know where Captain Wind lives?
I can see at the docks.
Oh.
Ah!
Always the best times. Whenever you ask a question, that's always when your Discord dies.
Yeah, I should never I should never ask a question.
Yeah, just don't get involved in anything and you'll never crash.
Yeah.
No, but I will find out when I walk to the docks, eh? The ship
Well-
was named blank after all.
Have we gotten a time when we should be at the arena fight just to be
3 o'clock.
3 p.m. as,
Alright.
as usual is
alright. Yeah, so
standard.
no, I think I'm gonna stay.
I can follow.
Fritz, you comfortable with more pirates? They might be same as me.
I think I'll sit this one out.
You're missing rum, probably.
After all, I saved one of them.
You say the captain.
Yeah,
Huh?
I saved the captain.
Well, he was about to be sawed in half, and then Jaxson
Mhm.
pulled him off the
Oh, yeah.
tracks. Okay, so Fritz and Dara, you stay, and Arisa, I would assume, stays with you as well. And then Storm and Jaxson.
They'll make it really specific. Arisa does something really specific on it. That'll be
Yes. Arisa is going to wild shape into an animal while also conjuring up a lot of other animals so she can walk around everything.
Well,
She will storm the palace and
yes.
Kill the queen.
and kill the queen.
Alright.
I demand an audience. No.
Yeah.
Then die.
Execute orders.
Wait.
Yes. No, Fritz and Dara, do you want to do anything while the other two are away? Or are you fine with just...
Just
We're
chilling, man.
gonna chill.
Sharing war stores, just chilling.
Alright.
Remember that
So-
oink off? Yeah.
Remember that goddamn mist back in the days. I've grown so old since.
Remember that guy when we never remember his name?
No, not really. I don't remember him though. But I'm sure it was a good time.
We cut off his arm.
Fritz is now from Texas all of a sudden.
Well, it's Fritz. It's Fritz's what do you call it? Like nostalgia.
Reminiscing voice.
Reminiscing voice. Yeah.
It's like normal Fritz. Yes, I do not know if this is the case. Or whatever. Yes, yeah. Fritz talking about old times. And then I went over there and I did.
Guns blazing. Pop 'em. Oh, what do you say? Pump 'em full of lead. That's a little inside joke.
Yeah. Anyway, so you guys are just talking about old times while
Yep.
Storm and Jaxson, you make your way to the port district. So I'm assuming you're just kind of just taking a walk along the harbor. Storm, with your passive perception, it should be no issue to eventually identify the elemental oculus as you come upon it. It is a relatively decent-sized ship, slightly bigger than the Cackling Clarice, but it's not like the big pirate ships that you are used to from the glory days of your youth.
Wow.
It's a good startup.
Well,
So yeah, you're able to approach that. You see that the crew is kind of working on stuff as per usual, or as is to be expected.
outside.
Hmm?
Yeah. Oh no.
What?
They are. Wait. Never mind. We're just walking up on the ship, yeah, Jax?
I mean, I follow you.
I'm turned to one of the just a random one.
Okay, so as you walk up on the ship, you see one of the crewmates kind of turns towards you. It's a human man. So he kind of squints on one eye. Oi! Who are you boarding the elemental oculus, eh?
Captain Storm at your service. And Jax.
Son.
I don't know about you lot. And then as he kind of says that, you see one of the people from the arena, a half-elven man, who kind of walks up and is like, "Hey, it's okay. I know these ones."
Wait, is this in Southern or Northern Common?
Well, technically the first guy would be saying it in Southern Common, I guess.
I said wrong language first.
Alright.
When he was supposed to speak.
He speaks Northern Common as well, so he just says the same thing twice. Then the second guy just comes up in Northern Common, says that to the other one because he kind of realizes your linguistic capabilities. So right, the two of you. I remember you.
Yeah, I remember you too.
One of the last things I saw before I blacked out. Well, it's nice to meet you on better terms. Name's Casper. I'm the watchman here.
Nice to meet you too, Casper.
You were... what was it?
Captain Storm.
Captain Storm, and you are...
Jaxson Gillstar.
Jaxson Gillstar. Great to meet you. I reckon you're here to speak with the captain.
Yeah, just say what's up. You know, thanks for a good fight.
Right. Yeah.
See
Yeah,
what you're up
I'll take you to him. He walks over to the captain's cabin in the end of the ship and just kind of knocks. Captain, people from the arena, you know the ones from yesterday, they're here. They want to speak with you. He's like, let them in, and just kind of opens the door for you. Inside.
Yeah.
See this kind of small, kind of crowded, or a bit claustrophobic captain's cabin. It's filled with stuff. These barrels and crates that have been hammered down. Yeah, but they're been put in place, nailed down to not just start tumbling around when the ship is on the seas. You see the captain looks up. And sees you. Right. I remember the two of you. Well, welcome. I'm Captain Wind of the Elemental Oculus.
Pleasure.
So what can I do for the two of you?
I was just gonna check out how this ship was. Hear what you you're up to, eh?
Right.
Where do you come from? Do you come from here?
No, I'm from Bellerin originally, but I sought my luck elsewhere. Well, Bellerin is what they call it today. When I was born, it was still the Lower Thrumera. Wasn't a good place to live, so I left quite early.
For the seas, straight away?
I made my luck as a bit of a mercenary at first, but I heard tales as I traveled the coasts. I headed down to Oseria and met some other pirates. Felt a bit inspired and decided to try it for myself.
Amazing.
Well, it's a good life.
Yep. If you choose the sea, you stay with the sea. I guess. Have you heard about a man named Kessler? I'm just throwing it out there. Probably not.
Is he a pirate?
You only know the pirate culture.
I know some mercenaries as well. I suppose from my olden days, but...
Whether I
Heard of it?
Woodrow,
Heard of it?
you on good terms with any of those two?
I would say I don't believe I've ever encountered the Weatherai. Only heard things about it. Quite a ship, if I am not mistaken. Woodrow and the Moon Splinter, I think it is, correct?
Indeed.
I wouldn't say good terms, but not bad terms either. I was drinking with him once. One of my men ended up in a bit of a brawl with one of his boys, and that didn't end too well.
Icebound Mountains? Or where were you?
Well, I suppose you mean, let me check.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Let me check this. You mean, Port Liberum.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'm not sure anymore. I've been there a handful of times, but I don't go that far north too often. I mainly stay in this area. Generally go no farther south than the southern borders of Oseria, and no farther north than the northern borders of Bellerin.
Why is that?
I don't really like the Thrumerans, and I wouldn't want to end up in their claws. I'd rather...
Draxonians?
It's too big fish to fry. I've been down there once. Wasn't too pleasant. Those ships are way too big for my taste.
Are you not seeking to build or buy a bigger one?
Oh, of course, in time. I am probably quite close to being able to upgrade, but it takes time. You're a captain of a ship yourself, correct? You speak like one.
Arisa.
An interesting name.
You have probably not heard it because it was built like 1 month ago.
Don't think I have, no, but that would explain it.
Indeed.
So, you,
Jaxson.
Right, Jaxson, you're one of his crew members, then?
No,
Of course.
We are co-workers
Co-workers on land or on the seas?
on land.
Also a landlubber.
Yes.
Alright.
I'm out adventuring and I met these fools I fought with.
Understandable. Sometimes you need some time away from the things you love to realize how much you love them.
Yes, indeed. Quite problematic. Well, thank you for the good fight yesterday.
Thank you too.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think you lost anyone if the reports are...
No,
that was Arisa. I don't know what.
yes, she was a bit reckless.
It was just Deckstain. He was the new recruit.
Oh, he was new. Oh, well, perfect then.
We decided that while we were here, we would try our luck in the arena and thought it would be an appropriate trial for the boy.
The boy.
Well, he was barely old enough to be called a man. I think elf. It was an elven man. It was probably his 20-something. So, in elven society, he wouldn't even be a proper adult yet.
That's unfortunate. Well, another fly. What can you do? Gone.
Well, we're looking for a new Deckstain instead.
Hi, Jaxson. Jaxson is a good Deckstain.
No.
Well, you're quite the fighter, aren't you?
Indeed.
I wouldn't mind having you as part of my crew. But you seem to be doing just fine together, so I wouldn't want to break up a good thing now, would I?
Indeed. If you ever find yourself in need of something or just a place to stay, Storecash, my kingdom, you can find it blank.
Kind of brings out a map and it's like, could you point where
There
it is?
you go.
Here. Kind of makes a quick little note. Your kingdom, you say?
Yep. I am a king and a captain. Not to brag.
Interesting. I can check that out at some point.
Perfect. If you rob us, as I hope you don't, because we are co-workers now.
If we meet on the open seas, I can't make any promises, but I will not seek you out to steal from you.
Perfect. Well then. Keep a weather eye out.
Indeed. Same to you. Alright.
Yeah.
So, you're gonna start making your way back, I assume?
I will just ask Storm some stuff on the way back.
Sure.
You know the second ship that you talked about? The one with the second ship, the
weather eye.
No, the other one.
The Cackling Clarice?
No, other one.
What ship did I speak of? I don't remember.
The one that he drank with the crewmates.
I think I forgot the name.
Yeah, inside check.
Well.
I know you haven't forgotten about that shit.
Maybe Simon has.
Wait, what's my insight? Hopefully it's not. I should be able to win this one.
13.
Okay, nice. 18.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious. Storm is like, no.
If it...
Okay, Woodrow and the Moon Splinter. What about it?
Wait, it's two ships?
Woodrow is the captain.
Oh,
Moon
is he?
Splinter is the ship.
Is he the one that cursed you? Oh.
Yes, it is.
And why did he do that?
Oh, that's.
Give me the short story.
The short story?
Yeah.
I'm just Captain Storm and everybody you hate.
Yeah. Understandable.
So, yep, I'm fine with that explanation. I don't know what's better, the story itself or the fact that Jaxson just like, okay, that makes sense. Everybody does hate you.
There is there.
So that's
mean,
why
if it's
I'm up
true.
in the black spot, you know?
Mm-hmm. And I assume he wants to kill you.
Yeah,
Okay,
dead men tell no tales, though.
that's true.
Indeed.
Should we head back?
Yes.
A
Let's
very
do that.
tortured Storm and a slightly satisfied Jaxson start walking back.
Nice.
At this point, like by the time you get back, it's past 9. So
Mhm.
Dara and Fritz and Arisa, if she's still there, as you notice that it's like 9 a.m. You see Herod has finished his food, and he kind of like waves over the waiter and is like, "Could I have perhaps another? Shall we say?" And he just like orders some more like expensive seafood, and the waiter's like, "Ah, yes, that will be another 3 gold." And he's like, "Excellent, excellent." And then just kind of looks over in your direction and just like smiles at you, and then like goes back to kind of drinking his glass a bit, and then like he
Dara should probably leave before he gives her the task.
he turns to you and is like, "So, do you want to start this conversation without your friend, or are we waiting for him? He is
Just
my
wait a
employer,
few.
after all."
Just wait a few more minutes, and he will come.
Very well. I'm fine with
Hopefully.
that. I still have some wine in this bottle, but I might have to order another soon. So he kind of
I'm
continues.
sure Storm is willing to pay for that.
Yep.
So about 20
Really
minutes
weird.
late, just as he kind of finishes his glass, and you see how he almost like raises his hand to wave over the waiter again, the door just busts open, and you see Storm, soon followed by Jaxson, step inside, and he notices you and just like smiles, nods.
Walk over, sit down. So, what is it about, mate?
Well, I have completed that which I was tasked to do.
Perfect.
So, do you want only the 2 of us for this, or your friends as well?
My co-workers.
Call them what you want, your co-workers then.
Well, they can be with. I'm not bothered.
Alright, well that is up to you.
Indeed. They can listen.
Right, but if you want to call them over or anything, then you should probably do so now.
Hey, yo, co-workers. Sit your ass down here.
We're just at the edge of our seats.
Yeah.
Everybody's sitting there like,
Yeah.
We're like, does it say the word? No.
Yeah.
co-workers.
Word.
We've been telling fake stories for hours now. We just we're ready.
Remember that time when we did the thing with a guy and they...
Not at all. But it's great.
So Herod kind of like adjusts himself. Very well. Then let me start my report. So, you see how he has like an orange left in his bowl of fruit that he kind of grabs and just eats like an apple.
Yeah.
Storm shouts.
He's an absolute.
Very well.
monster.
Let's get to this then. I did investigate the matter. I started with the man named Gage Foreman that you named to me. He was quite easy to track down, I must say. He had made his presence quite clear here in the city over the time that he's been here.
Yep.
The man called Kessler, however, there's no word on the city about him. But let us focus on that which is known and not that which is not known. So, Gage Foreman. He spends his time mostly driving carriages. He uses an I believe he uses it as an alibi, so to speak. He poses as a carriage driver to cover up his movements across the city. Occasionally stays in one spot or another, speaks to the people nearby, and then heads off again. I believe it is a way to avoid being easily followed or tracked. However, I have heard words, reliable sources, and done some investigation myself that would imply that this is indeed the case. In addition to this, most of his time spent as a carriage driver, he uses a certain individual, an elven man with light brown long hair, wearing robes of an excellent of the Arcanum, as a sort of passenger on his carriage. This man seems relatively, shall we say, disinterested in what is going on, and appears to mainly just be using his time reading books and some such things. I believe he's mainly just a cover-up as well, being placed on the carriage to make it seem less suspicious that a man would drive around an empty carriage all day. Furthermore, I was able to take an opportunity while this Fonan had abandoned his carriage and his passenger was not on it. I took that time to investigate the carriage, and I found, and he kind of like unfolds a small kind of handkerchief from his pocket, and you see a small pile of like dirt. I found this dirt on the wheels. This, of course, judging by its qualities, and he kind of touches some of it and just lets it crumble back to the handkerchief. Judging by its qualities, it comes from the tilled farmlands outside the city. It seems quite rich as far as soil goes as well, so I would wager that this comes from one of the many vineyards. I'm not quite certain what to make of it, other than the fact that he seems to make frequent trips to those vineyards, or at least through that area. I believe it is likely where he goes once night draws near, as he seems to be leaving the city around that time. Although I do not do investigations outside the city itself, so I wouldn't know anything about that.
Did you see him around this address, blank?
What address are...
We followed him to...
Oh, right. I don't know all of his movements, so I couldn't confirm anything like that. I have seen him in the district, the general larger area of that, but I haven't seen him there specifically.
Okay, cool.
Now, lastly, I have quite some information left regarding the contacts that this man has been making in the city. You see, as you may already know, Fonan has hired, you could say, a number of gangs in the city. Now, if you have a map, I can point out some of the hideouts for said gangs.
Of course.
He points out 3 locations, one of which is the place that you first met the fake Kessler, the abandoned house, where Fritz later also revisited. He also furthermore points out one in the Temple district, although he doesn't know the exact area, the exact location of it, and he points out a residence in the Palace district, but I will get to more of the details in a moment, as he continues to explain. These gangs appear to be unaffiliated with the outcasts, which is likely why he chooses them. These smaller, independent criminal circuits that don't really fit into the larger picture of the criminal underworld of the city, but rather create their own small microcosms. The first one, and he points at the hideout that you've been to in the past. This is a small, nameless crew made up of 3 teenaged elves. They are not exactly noteworthy in the greater scheme of things. However, I do believe that 2 of them, if my memory serves me correct from what I've heard, the names are Paeon and Ovid, and the 2 are siblings. The eldest of whom was, as far as I have heard, once accepted as an apprentice of excellent Karaticus, before the fall of the Arcanum, when he was very young. However, I believe that as a result of the fall and the establishment of the new Arcanum, as well as the peace treaty with Field Marshal Brutus of Magesia, it is likely that he was forced to only take on a singular apprentice as per the agreement between the surviving mages and the Null Magi. And thus, I believe he chose another one of his apprentices instead of this boy. However, he does seem to possess some sort of magical abilities. However, I believe they are quite limited. The second gang is an underground fighting ring, simply known as the Ring. They provide entertainment for the wealthy and the nobles, select few individuals that are able to pay, among which are mainly the more fortunate nobles and corrupt nobles and fortunate merchants of the city. The ring hosts unarmed fighting tournaments, frequently in an old abandoned temple dedicated to Rakar in the Temple District. It is located somewhere in the outskirts, although since it is invite only, I couldn't say for sure if it is the exact location. It is only what I've heard. The events are very exclusive, however, and require invitations to attend. It is also necessary for everybody attending to mask themselves. It is done as to prevent people from knowing who the others that are present are. It is a masquerade of sorts, since most of these wealthy people prefer to not make their identities known in criminal circuits. And so, hiding your own identity has become not only a tradition, but rather an enforced rule. As for the leader of this ring, it is a woman named Monia, who prefers to be referred to as the Queen of the Ring. She is difficult to identify, however, since she also prefers to stay masked during these events, and is known to be an excellent disguise artist, so to speak. She always finds new disguises for each one of her events, and so it is very difficult to find her. I believe that she, however, has been working with this Faunen as well, and by extension, Kessler. So speaking with her might grant you some important information if you are able to find her. Lastly, the third gang is a syndicate of corrupt politicians and high-ranking nobles. Together they work on fixing prices in the markets and work towards acquiring as much wealth together as possible to gain more power and thus more influence over the Queen and her court. Their leaders are a pair of nobles known as Cassian and Livia Sentho. They are married and both members of the Queen's court. Together they are both rising quite quickly and amassing quite a notable amount of wealth and power in the city, and they reside here in the Palace District in one of the greater mansions. However, it is very highly guarded, and they spend most of their days at the Queen's court. That is what I was able to find.
Amazing work,
Percy.
Harrod.
I'm glad you think so.
Perfect.
Now, I also have some extra information. Just as a bonus.
How lovely. We love bonuses here.
Well, before that, and he waves over the waiter. Could you perhaps bring me another bottle of wine? Actually, do you have a bottle of the Alder King's Ruby? And, he says, "Oh yes, most certainly, sir. Would you like me to get you one?" "Yes, please."
How much is it for that one?
"That would be 18 gold pieces, sir."
18.
Jaxson is like, oh, that's so cheap.
Are you crazy, Harold?
We will get to it, don't worry. Well,
Yes, you can go.
the waiter leaves and goes to get the bottle. While he collects this bottle for us, I would like to, in exchange for your generous offer to pay for this meal, offer you an extra piece of advice, so to speak.
So if I don't pay for this meal, I don't get this advice.
Oh, you offered to pay by showing up here, naturally.
Ah, indeed.
Now, here's the thing. I have heard word of your exploits in the arena. And from what I understand, I believe we spoke about this briefly as well, although I may be mistaken about this. Do you intend to challenge the Grandmasters?
Yes.
Right. Excellent. Well, see, here is the thing. These Grandmasters are no common sort. And as you said yourself, I remember you mentioned that they are working with this Kessler individual that you are seeking.
Indeed.
So, at this point, the waiter comes and puts down the bottle. Thank you very much. You see, these Grandmasters are no ordinary ones. They are exceptional, even among Grandmasters.
Don't worry, I won't challenge them.
Well,
Because Arisa wants to do that.
Right, well, what I'm saying is, as skilled as I've heard that you are, I don't believe that you can go up against them without being absolutely demolished. And so I have a suggestion, a solution to this problem for you.
Oh, let me hear the solution.
You see, what I'm offering is a simple thing that would give you the upper hand in your battle.
Oh.
No matter who goes in there.
Indeed.
You see, he kind of like holds this bottle, kind of like shifts it back and forth from hand to hand, kind of like sliding it between his hands.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the Grandmasters are people of exquisite tastes. They very much like a bottle or two of the Alder King's Ruby, like this one right here.
Of course.
Are you familiar with different sorts of poison?
Of course. Some of them.
Have you heard of an undetectable two-step poison?
Actually not.
Well, let me tell you. A two-step poison is one that you initially poison somebody with.
Mm-hmm.
However, they don't notice anything until you apply the second form of the poison, which activates the first one, causing even more damage than any singular poison would against a powerful individual. This would, of course, also be completely undetectable ahead of time until the second phase has been activated. And so, if they were to go through any healers or such before the battle, it wouldn't affect the poison that is already in the system because it's not poisonous yet. What I'm suggesting is that you take a bottle like this one, and he kind of puts it closer to you. You inject the first solution of the poison into it. You plant it in their home the night before your battle, or maybe 2 nights before. Then you get the second phase of the poison. You coat your blades with it. Again, it's not poison unless it's combined. Therefore, it will not be detected, and you will not be able to be caught as cheaters. You coat your blades, and the moment they have been slashed with it, the full effect of both poisons combined are activated. And the rest of your battle will be easy.
And you have this poison?
I don't have it with me, but I could acquire it for you.
And how much gold would this be?
I would charge a humble 3,000 gold for it.
How humble?
Indeed.
You see,
It is barely any higher than the market value. But I assure you, it will definitely be worth it. With it, you will actually stand a chance against the Grandmasters.
amazing. Well, I would let Jaxson and Arisa speak here, actually, because I am not a part of it.
Well, because it's not poisonous alone, I can use it.
Excellent. It will seem sort of like an oil when you apply it to the blade. Which is of course allowed. You are allowed to oil up your blades ahead of a battle. That is not an issue.
Perfect.
So, Jax, should he acquire it?
I think so.
Well, perfect then.
I will be glad to do so.
Question is if Arisa would like this, because this is illegal. She's not.
Yeah, this is actually one of those times when you actually could. Dara speaking, I would be fine with it.
Oh.
I don't care if it's a firefight.
As I said, it is completely undetectable. All you need to do is break into their home and make sure that you plant this in there.
Do you know how long
Mansion.
the poison will stay in their system?
A few days. The first step, anyway. The second step lasts shorter, but is very potent, trust me. I reckon once the second phase has been activated, it will probably pass in about an hour, but by then they should already be dead. Am I not right?
Well,
Indeed, you are. Well then, acquire this thing, and we'll talk next time you leave a paper through my door.
Very well.
Perfect.
As for your part of the payment, I did supply you with your information. Have you solved my problems with the outcasts?
Yeah, halfly. Half done.
And that means?
No.
That means I'm working on it, you know. My mission was to kill you.
Right.
And I went back telling them I don't want you dead.
Which makes sense, since they've already sent another assassin after me.
Oh, have they?
Yes, he's waiting right outside this establishment right now.
Should I kill him?
Well, that is up to you.
So
Well,
remember we have a fight.
Then... And?
Do you want to be hurt when we go against the ghasts?
Well, you know, Mr. Harrod here, he just walks into a lonely alleyway. I follow the person who follows Harrod, and then... See?
I mean, we can... Well, I suppose it is a long
Coming
shot,
along,
but
Jax? Or are you
I
good
can
at
come
stealth?
along.
How lovely. Harrod, you
Better in numbers.
How do you like being a scapegoat?
Well, as long as you can guarantee my safety.
Yes. This will be... He doesn't have a bow, right?
The assassin?
Yes.
I couldn't be certain.
Well, he won't even
no.
have the
Do you
time
know
to
what
fire
this
it.
assassin looks like?
Yes, human man, dark clothes, and armor.
Mm-hmm.
Wears a
Jax.
cloak.
Non-lethal only.
I have a perfect spell for this.
We just want to talk with him a little bit before we end this live.
I
Nice.
have a perfect.
Now, Jax, me, Harold, we're out. Let's go, Harold.
Very well.
Should we go before or after?
Yeah,
Like-
we go after. We just look out and see the human man he described.
Right. Well, as you go outside, Harold kind of makes a very vague gesture, and you instantly recognize the man that the man from the Outcasts that was summoned and then sent off after a few words being exchanged in Southern
wow.
Common. You see him kind of standing there, arms crossed, cloak down over half of his face. He sees you, kind of like raises an eyebrow.
I don't see him. Yeah, I see him, but I try not to see him.
Make
Yes,
a
a
performance
high-
check.
Make a performance check.
Yes, that's the thing he does.
Easy do.
Oh, look at there.
Wait, you
It's a
Jaxson
bird.
as well, what?
Should I also do it?
Oh wait, I have nothing in performance. I thought I had good in performance.
Why would Mr. I have probably negative charisma have that?
14. Pretty good.
15. I rolled so good.
Well,
We
it's
got
hard to
minus
tell.
2.
Hard to tell if he notices you or not.
Oof.
Or well, notices that you notice him rather.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, you do what exactly?
We follow them
Just
until
gonna
We
He
wait
goes-
until the man with crossed arms starts walking, and then we sneak.
All right. Yeah. He as Herod starts going, the man soon follows.
We start walking after.
Then make
sneakily.
stealth checks.
Please bless me, my God.
Boom. Luck.
I have
More
to
like
check-
it.
I have to check what my stealth is. I believe it's a 16, but it might be a bit higher.
So what was it, Storm? What did you get?
32.
16.
Okay. As you begin to follow, you see the assassin kind of turns around, sees you, Jaxson,
I looked the other way.
and then starts heading another way, away from Herod.
I whispered to Storm, should we take him out either way?
He's walking on a kind of populated road.
I mean, when he turns.
Turns where?
I don't know, we follow until, like, he's alone. And then, bam.
Okay, sure. We keep following him.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, with Storm's passive perception and stuff, I'd say that you're able to keep track of him.
Very nice.
However, he does seem to be aware that he's being followed,
By you, Jax.
Yeah.
and so he's gonna kind of up his pace and start quickly making his way out of there. Are you gonna go into a full-on chase, like dashing after him?
Is he gonna run?
Yeah, he's dashing. He realizes that you're following him, so he
Yeah,
starts
sure.
going for a full-on
Like,
escape.
for a while, I guess.
Storm? Are you also
Can I shoot him with my arrow stealthily?
Oh.
through the crowds of people? You can try.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh,
Ooh.
oh.
Ooh, that would be epic. epic though. If he would die, but he would.
No, he would probably not die from that one.
That would be epic.
But he would die if we catch up to him.
Mama is telling me no.
But Storm is saying yes.
Telling me yes.
Trust your mind,
Sen är
Storm.
jag stealthy också, alltså kommer folk...
English.
I'm stealthy as well.
Well, you're stealthing from him. You're not stealthing from everybody on the streets when you're walking through the streets.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, you're using people as cover, so
You should have
obviously
gotten
your
that
cover would
invisibility.
notice you.
Yeah.
But yeah, invisibility does actually solve all our problems.
Mm-hmm.
Until he shoots and then is completely exposed as the arrow hits somebody else.
That's it hard.
Leon, you need to stop talking, seriously. You just get kicked out then.
Mm-hmm.
I just my stuff.
Are you gonna shoot or not gonna shoot?
Wait, are you dashing after him?
Yeah, I'm not dash after him. We're gonna take him out.
Well, then I can't stealth him.
He appears to be faster than Jaxson, by the way.
Yeah, I just stop.
Yeah, then I will stop. Yeah, he's faster than me.
Alright.
We should have taken the invisibility.
Yeah, probably. And
Why didn't we think of that? We always think of that.
well, now he's threatened, so he won't go after him, Mr. Harrod.
I have this
anymore.
trap. Yeah.
It's only 50 gold. You can find that anywhere else. And we got all the information, I guess.
Yeah. Well, we want more, and we want
Yeah.
the poison.
Yep.
So
Wonder how Dara and Fritz is and Arisa is with the tab, by the way.
Well, I was just about to get to that. As Jaxson and Storm have ran off, you see the waiter approaches your table, Dara and Fritz. And he kind of leans in and says, "So, Lady Dara, are you taking the tab today again?"
Remind me to kill Storm after this.
I mean, we could just wait for Storm to come back. I mean, we're not in a
I'm
hurry.
not coming back if you think that.
I could always
Well, then we'll just
telekinesis
wait.
him in the fight and pull him closer to the ghasts and see what happens.
I'm sorry, I will need to charge
Yes,
for the meal
yes,
here.
I'll take the bill. How much?
Right, that will be...
I should have just run. I should have fucking run away.
you live here.
Yeah.
You live there, exactly.
That will be 35 gold pieces.
Oh, that's almost a healing potion.
Oh, and obviously you will have paid for another night at the
Yeah.
end as well, so you can deduct that
43.
at the same time.
Ah,
I'll do that. And plan my revenge against Storm.
He ordered a bit extra just because you were late. That's the thing. But the bottle worth 18 gold is still there on the table for you to take. He never took that or drank it.
nice.
So you actually did
Good.
pay for
Congrats,
something
Dara.
useful as well.
Yes, I will use this bottle to smash Storm's head in. Nice.
You'll probably miss, but
Yeah. With the
I will
minus
Arisa
2
use it to smash
or
your head
something.
in.
We'll probably still miss.
Yeah.
Storm is a slippery son of a bee.
If only Storm would have originated on a native plane so I could banish him permanently to another plane of existence.
Bonk, you're going home.
I have a way to kill everyone.
so where are we going, Jax?
I mean, I've already eaten, so
Yeah.
I guess you don't want to go back to pay the tab.
No. So where are we heading? We heading to some fun place? What is fun place here in this area?
Yeah, that's a good question. What's a fun place?
We robbing the queen?
And that would give us an audience.
Yeah. We rob. We're looking for some
It's
nice
like 6
horse.
hours, like 6 or 5 hours until we have to fight.
we're looking for some nice stores.
Rob them. Or
No.
to buy stuff.
Just to see if they don't have magical stuff here. So who
No.
what people do?
This is a good question.
Dara and Fritz, what do you do after you've paid the tab?
Well,
I guess we.
drink away my sorrows.
Yeah, we drink away Dara's almost.
What do you drink the bottle of the Alder King's ruby?
Yeah, it's still stuff left in it.
What?
What?
It was unopened.
Well,
He just ordered it and then like shoved it over
Or the
towards you
poison.
and was like, "Yep, bye."
yeah, sure, why not?
Wait, you
I mean,
drink
we
it?
already paid for it, so...
Okay, drink it. Go for it.
All right, so you uncork
Alright.
it and you start washing down your sorrows with the
18
Alder
gold
King's ruby. It is a
I mean-
very good tasting bottle of wine, but it's also quite strong. You realize.
How lovely.
Yeah, drinking this time.
Fritz, do you also join in?
Yeah.
Arisa also joins in.
I have a plan, Jax.
Okay.
Go on a little adventure. You know the blueprints and the Benedict Blaze we're talking about? We go there ourselves and take everything for ourselves instead.
You mean... Like, not right now.
Yeah, we go right now. We just have to.
Please, Mr. DM, put in a CCK encounter.
Okay, so... I don't want to... Because if we are not in the fight, because, you know, we are the most important in the fight, they would probably die. And because the guys wouldn't care, I don't really want to kill them. We can do the fight for them, you know. And then later, maybe go.
Because if Blaze comes there and there's nothing there, oh, then there's nothing there. She just thought he's just gathering information, you know.
So, you want
it
the
don't
blueprints
it don't
from...
mean against him. It just mean against the kingdom, you know.
Yeah,
We're
'cause
kind to him.
I was just against not killing.
Yeah, robbing something he's not even like a part of Post.
And
That's
this would
robbing.
probably entertain my god
your
as
bot,
well.
your DT, exactly.
Yeah, so I mean, let's just see where everything's heading. It was just totally boring.
Yeah,
We can do it.
fight.
And-
Lovely.
And you realize something else. If we find something good, we have to go back here with it.
Yep.
To have it checked.
Yeah.
And then we
Maybe
get
get that.
And that's-
be fine.
that's after Kessler will try to fuck us over.
Exactly. So we might need that stuff to
Yeah.
use
And
Kessler.
I think it's closer to the place we're going as well. It's like on the way, sort of.
What is closer to the place? we're going?
The castle, you know, the Carb Solo's castle, or something. What's it called?
Cancelus.
Oh,
Castle.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Cairn Solos.
Carb Solo's, okay.
But that's under exactly. We're going there to see
Yeah.
like the things we can find.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's like a few days of a like extra trip, but we could probably do it. You told him to not trust anyone.
Oh, he
Yeah.
said that. Wow.
Exactly. But yeah, let's just see first the fights goes and stuff.
Of course. Yeah, nice talk. What should we do now, though, is the question.
Oh, you want to go right now?
Hey, I have it. We go kill the teenagers in the thing.
Yeah, sure.
One of the exes.
Poor
I mean,
Mr.
yeah. We could do that.
Or crave
They're literally going to get away all the criminal gangs before the fight.
I mean, yeah, we could do that.
crave them for information, say they will live if they, and then bam.
Oh, I mean, that's a turn. Let's just go there, check. I know the signal for the band.
Should we talk with the others first?
No, because they want you to pay, like, they will say, where's my money?
They won't actually want to do that.
They won't do that? Are you sure?
Kinda sure.
Because
I was the one who
I
gave
remember
information.
they got Tornado in trouble and you had to pay for it.
Yeah, that was kind of bullshit.
Yeah, so why wouldn't this be bullshit too?
You never know. You can just walk there. You know, I'm so charming, so they will always be like, "Oh, I'll take this one."
I mean, it's quite good that Arisa is a bit like down low today.
Yeah.
Because she's usually like the head of the mob. Yeah, I guess we could do that.
Because it's the other exes are kind of low key. Yeah, hard. So let's.
Yeah, this one is easy. Just some
we
kids.
can do that before the fight. Let's go.
Yeah.
We go to the knock.
Okay.
We go to the knock.
So, Dara and Fritz and Arisa, technically, I guess. You're all there at the knock. As Storm once again comes busting through the door, followed by Jaxson.
Boom.
Storm?
What's up? What, you drank?
Why are you saying my name?
They drank the wine, Jaxson.
We were. Yeah, should we just go?
Are you guys drunk now?
No. Inside check.
Make constitution check first, or saving throw to see if you're drunk.
Not 19, baby.
Well, Fritz doesn't even seem the slightest affected by
I basically drank what?
13 for Dara, and I'm gonna check. I know that Arisa has a super high con, so I'm just gonna check.
Arisa is just hammered. That would be fun.
Yeah, that's an 18, so I don't think so.
Okay, Dara, you feel a little bit tipsy. Arisa's fine, and Fritz didn't even feel anything.
You know,
I still have sunlight sensitivity, so it won't matter.
You know that we are going to fight, and you're drinking before the fight.
What is
this? So...
Yeah, we are heading to get rid of the teens.
At this spot, the X.
Yeah.
X marks the spot.
Yes, so you know where we are.
You know, do you have any information about the teens that we missed?
That they're spellcasters?
Probably a bad one.
Nothing else? Arisa?
I don't know.
Fritz?
They probably have a spell book if they're wizard apprentices or something.
Well,
but I don't know what kind of apprentices there are.
Yeah. They might die, but we'll see.
Storm, they are kids.
And?
That would be embarrassing. We're not gonna.
No, I said they.
Oh, they. Oh, nice. Yeah, probably. If they resist.
I
guess we head out.
Yeah.
I love that time. Like they're kids. It's like, what? It's like, yeah, but it's like, that would be embarrassing to die to them. It's like, no, we might kill them. Oh, okay.
No.
I'm fine with killing kids. That's no problem. All right. Well, so
Well, they tried to screw us over once, so it's their fault.
does anybody follow these two, or is it just Storm and
I
Jaxson?
suppose
going along?
Arisa would probably do that.
No,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
we wouldn't let Arisa to come. She's with the
Okay. Okay.
Arisa would probably be like, no, don't kill the kids.
Yeah, why
Yeah.
would
Yeah, the
she
kids.
go with killing the kids?
No,
So
she would
just
be like,
stop.
don't kill the kids. You can't kill them. That's not
Yeah,
fair.
yeah, of course we won't kill. We'll just talk to them.
Okay.
She don't want to come.
I don't know. These situations are.
Yeah, absolutely, with my
difficult.
3 deception as well.
Yes, against someone with a super high insight.
Yep.
Mhm.
Well, Fritz, you don't want to go with either?
Nah,
I don't-
Alright.
I'm not just chill back.
Yeah.
Sure. So, do you guys want to do anything else, or otherwise I'm gonna let Storm and Jaxson do their thing?
Let Storm and Jaxson do their thing.
Okay.
Casually killing some kids.
So, the two of you return to the Hollows, where you first met the probably fake Kessler, since he seems quite legit as an actor rather than a criminal mastermind. You go there, stand outside the house. How do you approach it?
Open door.
I guess. Like we checked the place we were before, you know. And
Alright.
remember, you have your goggles on because it's dark down there.
Yeah. I have the goggles on. You see here.
It's not
I-
even goggles anymore. It's like a monocle, and
Yeah, I'm on it.
I mean,
can be
it would be
connected
weird
or
if you
something
like
that.
walked around in sunlight with them.
Oh,
Just these rock star shades that he throws on when he needs to go into darkness.
yeah.
All
I
right.
wonder how it would work if you look into the sun while using those goggles.
Probably not too bad. It would probably just be kind of like weird.
For what if Dara did it with the goggles?
She wouldn't have any eyes left.
Rest in peace.
Be left
We should
permanently
try that.
blinded. Okay, so you start heading down, or into the house rather, not down.
Into the
not
house.
yet, anyway. You're in there.
Go to the closet.
Right. Storm, as you're approaching the closet or the wardrobe,
Yep.
you can kind of hear you can hear a voice coming from downstairs.
Does it sound like a teenager?
Yeah, could definitely be.
Nice.
Should we just stealth or just like go in?
Should we just go in and sit down, kids? Talk. Yeah. Or you might be the only one who can talk with them.
Right. What? Oh, you just talking like Jacksonian? Because you know, that's fucking scary. Yeah, and I would be like, oh yeah, he said these things like to them.
So you're literally just talking. I'm just.
I mean, you can also talk in Northern if you say I can translate.
Yeah, we
Wait,
walk
what
in
you-
there like two gangsters. Okay.
what should we say to him?
Say ask if spellcaster. If they're spellcasters,
Mm-hmm.
we need the information about Faunen.
Right. All right, and we have to kill them after because otherwise they will snitch on us.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Nice.
Tell them they will survive. Then we might.
Nice.
So all
Yeah.
information. Is it open?
Yeah.
Yeah, then Jaxson, go ahead.
Okay, so do you just slam it open and start like... So you're not stealthing, you're just like going straight down.
We're going straight down.
Okay, so as you like open the doors and start heading down, Storm, you can hear now clear how this voice... actually, Jaxson, make a perception check because you're the only one who would understand anything.
19.
Okay, I'll say that is enough, so it's easier to just explain to you. Basically, you hear this voice kind of saying things like, "Oh, come on, why is it not working? Stupid, why?" As you're just walking down, as you reach the bottom of the stairs, you see this. You only see one of the teenagers. You see this this teenage boy kind of like spins around. You see he's been sitting by this table, kind of facing away from you, and you see these like sheets of paper. You see these like kind of charcoal pieces that he seems to have been like scribbling symbols and stuff on the paper with, and he spins around and he just kind of like sees you and just shoots like a fireball bolt that that goes straight into the wall, and he's like, "Don't come closer."
I will shoot an Eldritch Blast beside him. I can do that as well.
Don't come closer, please.
I will go closer. If you shoot me, I will kill you.
Are you asking him the important stuff now?
Yeah.
I think it's...
Look, I know who you are. I recognize you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. What do you want with me? What do you want
some
with...
information? Are you the spellcaster, or
Yes.
you are the one that got dissed by your...
Yes.
Okay, same for me.
Look, I couldn't kill you if I so wanted to. My spell book is missing.
That's bad. Storm, what do you think we should do?
What is he saying?
His spellbook is missing. He can't kill us. He knows who we are.
Of course he can't kill us. He's a fucking kid.
Yeah, I already knew that.
Okay, so ask him why he knows us. No.
You recognize this boy, by the way.
Oh yeah, he was down there.
No, he was outside. Like at first, him and the other two were kind of like stalking you as you were headed for the.
Just ask him what he
place.
knows about Conan.
Wait, where's the other two?
They captured.
Like guards or something?
Yes, the city watch took them.
They are quite lucky then. Okay, so what do you know about Fawnan? Because he's the one who employed you. You gotta do better than that.
What?
You know what?
Yeah. And you know what happens if I talk?
Yeah, but then we will do it quickly instead. Because I don't think they will do it that quickly.
Well, I'm talking about you. I don't think you will let me live either way. I know how things go out here on the streets.
What is he saying?
He's saying that
Okay,
he won't
nice.
talk.
I know everything he said. I can't
Yeah,
speak.
blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
Kill me.
say
Well, okay, there's...
he can
if
join the co-workers and he
You know,
be
we
with us.
need... We have a wizard in our group. He needs an apprentice.
Make a deception check. Make it on disadvantage, because that's such a terrible lie.
Okay. Fuck you for disadvantage. -1.
That was a nat 18 on my side, so...
Yeah. The other one was a 15, so yeah, I would have needed Oh, I can't even succeed on that. I have a -2.
It has a plus as well, so I just
Yeah,
don't bother
wait.
looking up.
I think I have -2 in deception. Yeah, minus.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't believe you for a second.
well, we have a wizard, but isn't he like an apprentice or something? Yeah, he's an apprentice. Yeah. Well, we could spare you if you have good information.
Are you being truthful?
Yes.
Jaxson hasn't decided yet, so yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then I would say it's not really truthful because you're saying something that you don't mean because you don't know if you're gonna do it or not.
You might let him survive, you might kill him.
There's a higher percentage that you're going to survive than die if you talk.
Well, I see it, I'm dead either way.
I fucking hate kids, man.
Just say
Look,
you
I
enjoy
don't
the
know
party.
much anyway.
Yeah, but just tell me that then. Because
What does it matter anyway? I'm all alone now. Why do I care if I die?
suicide. He's suicidal.
I lost my family. I lost my brother and my partner. What do you think I want to do? You think I want to go on?
This is his new family, man.
Well, then you can just tell us. Come on, like, help us out then. Do something good in your life.
Do something good. What are you talking? He's not talking. Why doesn't he know Northern comment?
Yeah,
Do something good.
yeah, I like.
Like what?
I mean-
Help the people that are gonna kill me.
Not necessarily gonna kill you.
I'm in the basement of an abandoned building in the trashiest part of the city.
Yeah.
I have no way out of this.
Well, with some money.
What money? I'm dead. You're gonna kill me and leave my body. You will never be caught. It's simple. Loose ends. No half measures.
Like, would you like, if we were to live here, would you tell Fallen that we came by?
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm likely going to be dead in a couple of days anyway. Or today, tomorrow, I don't know.
Okay. Here's a deal. If you tell us everything, like everything, you know, I will give you enough gold to get out of the city.
I don't wanna get out of the city. I wanna...
What do you want then? What is your goal?
First of all, and he kind of walks over to the table and just like slams it and just tears everything off of it. I want to get these stupid spells to work, but I don't have my book and these materials aren't good enough.
Have you heard about the outcast?
What would the outcast... Look, we have no place
yeah.
there. And I have no money. I have nothing.
So you just want your spells to work?
Yes, because then I can at least try some sort of... At least then I can try to free my family.
Family or brother? Like, the whole family or just like brother?
My brother and my partner, they're both captured.
You're gonna... That is a suicide mission.
Yeah, but at least if I have my spells, I stand a chance.
No.
I know my way around the city guard. I have some tricks. But without my spells, I'm dead.
He doesn't want to talk, Storm.
Doesn't matter, I'll try even if I don't get my spells to work, but then I'll at least die with my family instead of...
Okay. We will let you die with your family if you talk. Because you don't want our gold, you don't want...
How about you do something good for once in your life and help me instead? Maybe
Yeah,
I'll talk.
Yeah, but I'm trying to help you.
Yeah,
I'm
help me
offering
free
you-
my family.
Oh, I don't have time for that.
Too bad.
No, that's your bad.
Why does it matter? I'm dead either way. I've already said it. You'll kill me no matter what. I'll
No,
die
no,
if
no.
I go on my suicide mission. I have no way out
I'm
that leaves
offering
me
you
alive.
Money to start a new life, but you are so fucking
What's a
stubborn.
life worth living without everything that you have? I have
Well,
2 people in my life. I'm an orphan. My parents are dead. I have my brother. I found a partner. Those are the people that matter.
You can
That's
find
everything that...
I mean, I am offering you a way out, and you just wanna die. Like,
No, I want to live with my family, but I obviously
that
can't
won't
have
work.
that.
because Storm, what do you think we should do here?
What is he saying?
Blah 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 blah.
He wants his family. How
What?
cute. How cute.
Yeah. Should we just like we won't need the information, so
Well, he doesn't offer any information, so why would we help him? No? If he helps us, of course we will help him.
yes, the lizard man Storm here, you know his name because you know probably they probably told you. He said, "If you help us, we will help you."
Well, I won't help you unless you help me first.
Oh my God, you're.
What do you think? I'm just gonna give you everything now that I'm cornered in the basement? Look, you said it yourself. I don't stand a chance anyway.
Yeah.
So, what does it matter if you help me? Yeah, you could kill us all if I don't give you what you want. Besides, Alexis is the one that got us into this deal to begin with.
Was that his brother or partner?
You don't know.
Wait. Yeah, that's a partner.
Can you? Is there? Was it? There's nothing in the room except that desk, right?
There's like miscellaneous stuff of no value, really. Like various things that you need to live. This is obviously their home.
You can talk to him. I will translate everything if you want. Give it a try.
So he's saying he wants our help first. and then
Yes.
Give us help. And what's us helping him? Only to give his family back.
Breaks him out of Yale. So we are incriminated.
Well, that sounds very stupid.
Yeah. Wait, what was your partner and brother captured for?
When we realized that my book was stolen,
Mm-hmm.
we went to the most likely culprit, a rival gang.
Okay. And are these
And we
like teens
confronted
or
them.
something?
What?
Are these like the same as you, like
No.
size?
But we confronted them. We got
Mhm.
into a fight. The city watch caught us. I managed to just barely escape because I shot fire magic at them, and they're afraid of it.
So everyone got caught.
Well, some of their gang and Alexis and Ovid.
And wait, these are like grown ass men.
And women, yeah.
Fuck. Yeah. Hmm.
I try speaking
I don't know.
thieves can't.
I mean, yeah, technically you would know that. So,
What's up? Wow, that's
Really
amazing.
nice.
I can speak to you. I
right.
forgot I could speak that. Yeah. So if we help you, we can't help you at the moment, but we can take it like a side quest to everything else. Do you know where you can live while we do this? It seems like you're going to die here, eh?
Well, if you kill me,
We won't kill.
then
If
why
you
would I be in
help us.
danger here?
Because you said you would die by fall.
No,
right?
To you!
no, to us. Or the Fallen, if...
You don't understand each other, keep that in
Alright,
mind.
fuck.
So now, Jaxson, you don't know what they're talking about.
Hmm.
You
Well,
will kill
Around
me.
the table of turd.
Jax, is only we killing him here?
I think that Fallen were supposed to kill him if he talked.
This is the most
Yeah.
awkward triangle of languages. Everybody
Are
has
you
one language they
going
can
to-
communicate.
Wait, so you're just gonna stay here until what?
Well, if you help me, I'll go with you. I know where they're being kept.
Oh, wait. Come on, man.
You know,
If I had my spell book, I would have a chance.
what spells would you do then that would be so good?
Well, probably disguise myself as the watch captain. Tell the gods to leave them to me. And then walk out of there.
When will Fawnen surprise you? Is Fawnen down with you?
It was a quick thing. All we've done is...
So you will give no information to us if we help you.
If you help, I'll... Well, Alexis can tell you.
Alexis?
My partner. I don't have all the information. Alexis spoke to Fawnen or whatever his name is.
Huh.
I'm not the leader of the trio.
Da 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 da.
I just know how to do fancy fire with my hands.
Well, let's go then, kid. Let's save your family a little quick one. How
What?
long will it take to get there?
I mean, probably not that long.
How long will it take to
They're in
break
the
them
arena
out?
district. It's a small jail there.
Perfect.
Storm, what's he saying?
I'm saying we're gonna help him now, so let's go.
Okay. What? Should we just go to like...
You go with him.
We could
I
go
go
to...
get Dara. We get invisibility, right?
Look, if you're looking to buy
Oh, wait.
information, then you could just pay their bail.
What's a...
Oh,
What language?
Well, he continues in Thieves' Cant
Yeah.
because that was the last.
how
thing
much
he-
does it cost?
I don't know, but you can ask the gods. Although I guess that might be a bit suspicious if you inquire about that first and then decide to break them out.
Yeah, probably. Jax, you have nothing else to do until
Nothing else to do until...
the arena fight, right? So
Yeah.
why not do this? We have something to do.
Yeah.
So
we
let's
may
go.
go to become invisible, right?
Dara can short rest before the fight, right?
Yeah, me too if I have to do anything.
Nice. I'll go get her. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah.
Alright,
I was
so
best here with the kid.
Yeah. he kind of like sits down on the floor, kind of resting his head in his hands. Or his
Yeah.
face in his hands. Just
Could I try to help him because of my background and everything?
Jaxson, you're such a good, helpful dude, you know?
Yeah, I'm mean and helpful. Sometimes.
Let's go and kill this.
It's gonna
you
take
know
like
what, that's
40
fair.
minutes to save his family. It's easier to
Oh,
just
yeah.
kill him.
When Storm is
Okay,
home.
so Storm, you make your way quickly, taking like shortcuts and just efficiently rushing over to the knock,
Nah.
Yeah.
That's
where you find Dara, slightly tipsier now. Even though the bottle has been finished, some of the alcohol is like kicked in a bit more.
Dara, we are in need of your company, eh?
What is it now?
Invisibility.
Why?
We're actually saving a kid's family. Because he doesn't have a spell book, so he can't do the spells himself.
I'm sorry. How much did I drink?
Am I attending?
Yeah, you're there, I assume, unless you want to have left.
No, I probably wouldn't.
How much have I drunk? You helping?
Well, could I do something?
You're probably not good at stealthing, but you can come along.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure, but Dara's pretty hammered at this point, you know.
Yeah, we just need a spell. She can't cast a spell when she's hammered, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I might have a way to fix that.
Fix what?
Give me 30 minutes.
What are you gonna do with Dara?
No, God, no, not Dara. You know, this nighttime brigade has some assets.
The Nighttime Brigade has some assets. Oh, let's go.
Yeah, just go back and tell the kid someone will come with some help.
Wait, okay. Will you come to us at the X?
Well, I mean, I guess that's your starting point. I don't know. What is the plan for this thing?
The plan is to bail out his
Yeah, right.
wife, maybe no partner, and
He's
brother.
like 17.
You know, you don't know.
Hey,
about
Jacob,
these
don't
places,
judge the kid.
Yeah.
He can't get legally married.
You see, and he needs help with that, or he needs his spell book to maybe try to get them out at least.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And
That's why if we turn invisible, we can do some fancy stuff too, because Captain Storm and Jaxson, wow.
right.
And then we might get some information from him because he's been really fun.
Might.
Right. Well, like I said, just give me 30 minutes, and I'll meet up with you guys.
Perfect. See you at the first cross.
Right.
Okay. So
Fritz starts yeeting over to the.
good for you that you have extremely fast traveling abilities due to your elk spirit totem thing, so you can get there really quickly if you're actually trying to.
Yeah.
Situational ability.
Okay, so you're heading back to the Nighttime Brigade, the hideout, correct?
Yeah.
All right.
Because the book is still there, right?
Yeah, as far as you know. So you get there, you find Major Volt alone in the hideout.
Yeah.
Kind of looks over. Sergeant.
Major. I wanted to ask permission to have the book for a little while.
Care to explain?
Well, I found some friends that might have something to, they might have some sort of lead going with this thing.
And you need the book because...
They know how to... Huh?
You need the book because...
Well, allegedly, they can read all this stuff. And I thought, hey, maybe there's some stuff in there they could decipher, so to speak.
Kind of like opens a drawer, takes out the book, reaches it out to you.
Thank
Very
you.
well. I trust your judgment.
Thank you, Major. I'll make sure it stays in good hands.
Very well. You're dismissed.
Yes. So Fritz kind of packs it down in some suit. If he has like a backpack or something.
Mm-hmm.
He makes his way to the little cellar place.
Nice.
Right. Due to how fast you are and the fact that Dara is kind of like semi-hammered, you actually get there before Storm and Dara go there.
Me, I'm dashing.
Oh, you're just ditching Dara and
Oh yeah.
Oh
Okay,
god,
well.
she's just
Yeah,
stumbling her way over.
If he's ditching Dara, then Dara's going over back. It's basically like that.
What, you know the place?
Yeah,
but she's drunk.
Yeah.
She's been there
She's
once and she's drunk now.
Okay, well, peace then.
Anyway, Fritz, you get there very quickly because of your double traveling speed
Yeah.
thing, and this is kind of traveling. So you do arrive there with a book. Find Jaxson being there. Storm, did you dash and just leave Dara? Okay, yeah. Well, then Storm would arrive just before you. But yeah, you're there. You see this high elf boy kind of sitting there. Just looks up as he sees you, recognizes you as well.
Yeah, Fritz wanted to meet here, I guess. Yeah, so what was it, Fritz, eh?
Well, I might have something that could aid the kid, and I kind of like open up the bag and just pull out the book enough for him to, I guess, be like, "What's the book?"
What?
Wait, that's my spellbook.
Wow.
How did you get
It
that?
is indeed.
Whoa.
Well, it's a long story. Let's just say, how would I explain this?
Oh yeah, no, you can't communicate, so Jaxson
Yeah,
has to
well, I'm
translate.
assuming
Yeah.
assuming Jaxson translates.
Or Storm can translate as well.
Yeah.
No, that's not the language they share.
Well, I guess legally this thing has been put under some other people's ownership. I think it's best for you if you don't know. But I can give you the opportunity to use this to save your family.
Well, yes, please.
Nice, stick around and see you do that. And if you need any help, we'll see you and boom, jump in. Nice.
Right.
Let's go.
Sure. So you take him and you start going towards, I guess, the arena district where he said that his family's being kept. On the way, you kind of see Dara walking in the wrong direction, just like, was this the place? No. It's
beautiful.
I guess
My hand's always been this.
we'll just assume that Arisa is doing something else throughout all this and didn't hear that you were gonna go kill some kids and stuff.
Yeah.
She was busy meditating in the woods to prepare for the battle or something. I don't know.
A very fine rat caught her attention, and she just went straight out of the door. Nice.
Okay, so you go over there. You find this relatively small prison. It's definitely not like the main thing. It's more like a guard, city watch kind of outpost in the arena district.
Yep.
It's like, can I have the book?
I guess, and yeah, Jaxson
Can you have the book?
translates, I
Can he
guess.
have the book, Fritz?
Yeah, sure. I'm under my surveillance.
Takes
So
it,
just
kind of
kinda-
like starts going through the pages, finds the right spell, and just kind of like spends a moment analyzing it, studying it, and closes the book. Well, here goes nothing, I suppose.
Good luck.
And as he starts walking towards this prison, you see how his form shifts, and he assumes a slightly taller form dressed in like the armor of the city guard. Looks like an older elf, probably maybe mid 200s or so. So roughly middle-aged. And kind of like changes how he walks to walk in a more assertive way as he heads for like a side entrance to this place. You're standing there, kind of waiting for a moment. A minute goes by. Another minute goes by. After about 10 minutes, you see the same figure emerging with 2 other teenage elves at his side. And there goes Leon. Didn't even have to speak this time. You see another like blonde, short, not half elf, high elven boy that looks a lot like Payon, the one that you have spoken to. The other one is a wood elf with kind of short, dark brown hair, also like the same kind of ragged clothing as the others, and very like bright green eyes. They're all kind of like walking out. And you see Payon, who's still disguised as the as what you assume to be the city watch captain.
Yeah.
Kind of just turns to the side and says, "Well, these were the ones.
Perfect.
Maybe we should find somewhere more private to talk."
Indeed.
The one you presume to be Alexis kind of like stops him and is like, "No, I'm fine with this. I don't want to be alone in some corner.
Smart choice.
We talk here."
You can trust us.
"I don't think I can. I trust nobody."
Oh, well, good there. Someone learned
So, what is it that you want to know?
everything about Fawnen. And Kessler, if you know anything.
You notice that Alexis actually seems to speak Northern Common, to your surprise.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
What do you know?
Well, alright. I'll tell you what I know. Essentially, we were hanging out in the hollows as usual, going about our daily business. We'd come back from some pickpocketing and whatnot. We were approached by a red-haired man with a mustache.
Yeah, horse and
A
ginger.
foreigner was quite obvious by the way he carried himself and the way he talked and all. He introduced himself as Gage Fawnen, as you know. Essentially what he asked was if we had a hideout that he could borrow. And he also asked for us, since he had heard that Payan is a sort of mage's apprentice, so to speak, that he might be able to set up a temporary alarm system to alert them when whoever they were waiting for would be approaching. It turns out that that was you that they were waiting for down there. It was... The job was just to wait outside, and when we saw that you were entering, and when you tripped the alarm, Payan would quickly message them downstairs, so that they would know that you were in the stairs on your way down, in case you tried to sneak in and do some assassination or something. So that is what we did. We also learned a handful of things, I guess. The man that called himself Kessler was some hired actor, a complete weirdo if you ask me. he would make all this small talk and try to ask everyone, oh, well, so how did you get into this project? Seemed completely oblivious to anything. There's also another mage. He was the one that actually... He gave the spellbook to Payon. And his name was Excellent Theodorus, or Theodorus. I've not really heard much about him, but I recognize the name. So when we were promised to get access to some spells and possibly even some training in the future, for Payon, that is, it was a very good offer. Also, the Faunan, Theodorus, the two Grandmasters, I think. I recognize them from sneaking into the arena. The four of them and one more, a masked person. I'm not sure if it's a man or a woman or whatever. But they all arrived together. They seem to be a group. The masked one is completely mute, doesn't speak. But it appears that both Faunan and Theodorus respect whoever that is. Det spelar. Jag måste säga min dörr. Sorry for the interruption. Basically, that's all I know about them. There were a few more basic just grunts, I suppose. I think they were hired from Monia's gang. Are you aware of her? She's a...
Yep.
Yeah, she's a crime queen. I believe that they had the symbols of the ring. That's...
Wait, say the name again?
Monia, or the ring.
Yeah.
I think that they were hired from her people. She sometimes uses her fighters to do other things for her as well. It's an easy way to make a quick buck when the ring isn't in action, so to speak.
Understandable.
That's all I know.
Some useful information, I guess.
Yeah.
Thank you for your contribution. Welcome back to the world of... I forgot the name of this place. Osarian.
Right, thank you.
How much was your bail?
I don't know.
Wow.
Payon just got us out.
Yep. Perfect.
Easy enough. Well, are we done here?
I think so, maybe.
What are you going to do now? Do illegal stuff?
Disappear, to begin with.
Oh, I know this man at the docks. He need a new hired one. Captain Wind, actually. He might be happy with 3 new ones working for him, but he's not too much in the spotlight. And why would they think you were at the docks? Some work, probably well paid for. He seems like a nice dude.
Just looking at them, they don't really seem like they're sailor quality. They're all very, like, kind of, I wouldn't say starved, but they don't look very strong.
You're just gonna have to work out a bit and work on your dexterity a bit, and then you'll be perfect sailors.
And who is this, anyway?
Captain Wind. He is a elven.
Right, but how do I find him? Is he captain in docks?
Oh, the elemental Oculus.
Right.
Very easy to find. Anything more you guys need to say, Jax?
I don't think I have anything more.
Fritz?
Well done.
Great. Payan? I think Fritz is gonna need the book back, unfortunately.
Gonna stretch out my hand like, sorry, kid, but
Drops his disguise and hands it over.
Wow, I thought you were gonna run, but
He was smart.
that's big of you.
You think
you're
I
a
can
real
run
king, man.
from-
You're a real king.
What the
You know,
Fritz can't even speak the language. You're okay, you're okay.
no,
It's one thing he knows to say in Elvish.
You king!
yeah.
You king.
He just looks such a confused like,
You is king.
Oh god.
He's saying you're okay to some, yeah.
didn't sound like that.
No, because it's northern.
Yeah.
Check out the Captain Wind, and if you ever need some help, Captain Storm or the co-workers, of course.
Right, we'll keep that in mind.
You don't seem too pleased to be being free again.
Oh, I am.
Lovely.
I'm very pleased. It's just,
You don't
you
like
know.
our appearance.
That's not at all what I was intending to say. What I was saying is I don't trust you.
Of course, of course. Well, we keep a weather eye out.
Right. And they start walking the other way. They kind of like keep an eye towards you as you're going the opposite direction. Kind of careful to make sure that none of you tries to follow them.
I pull the bow, and I should no.
I was just waiting for. Nice. Now that we've helped you, now we're gonna kill you.
So Fritz, what you gonna do with that spell book, eh? We have some spellcasters at the party, you know.
Well, let's just say just because the Night Tide can provide me assets doesn't mean I can keep them.
How did you get it?
Well, it's a long story.
We have time.
We have time.
Well, I don't, so I'm just gonna head back and
Yes, you have.
give it to them.
We have 4 hours until the competition.
I don't think it's quite that much left at this point because you're doing a bunch of running back and forth and stuff. So it's probably
Well, yeah,
like 2.5
but I
to
don't
3
have that
hours.
much time keeping the book, so I'm gonna have to leave
Why
the
do
book.
you need to
Well,
leave the useless book to them? They can't use it, right? It has
Well.
nothing to do with Kessler. We just got all the information we needed. You give the information we just got for us to use the book for more investigation on Kessler, right?
Well, you see, the thing is, I also have a responsibility to report what I'm able to find out about Kessler. So,
Yeah, so you just did that by the book. So you gave away the book to get this information.
no,
The information
I
is better than
used
the
the book to get the information. I didn't give it away. Listen, Storm, I know you have your vision how things work here in this world, and that's fine. And I have my vision how these things work and how my world works. So I need to give this book back
You're
right
gonna
now.
give the book back to someone that doesn't need it. We might need it. Dara might need it.
Dara, do you think you'll need this thing?
Dara's not here. That's the thing.
She's. Oh yeah.
Oh, no,
she's,
well, you found her along the way. You kind of
She's
stumbled over
passed
to
out.
her.
She's passed out drunk. So.
No, like
Okay.
as you were making your way to the prison, you saw her kind of like being confused and lost in the city, so I assume you kind of brought her
I
with
think
you.
she just warbled away.
Yeah, should
I
we
think
go
they just
try
went back
find?
home.
Oh, okay, well, there's
Probably.
that.
If she's not drunk enough to like pass out.
We go to Nora.
Storm,
Get her
I promise
fixed.
you,
What?
I promise you, it will help us. It'll help you guys especially more if this book just comes back to the night.
Jax, what's your opinion?
I don't really
This is
care
not about an
it.
opinion. This is just facts.
What is
don't
facts?
know
I mean,
exactly.
he
Are
he brought the book.
More
His
information.
decision.
you know?
Fritz isn't listening. He's walking away.
What a great co-worker. Have fucking fun, Fritz. Jesus Christ, can't even listen to him talking.
Jesus, who?
Jesus. I need a name for something.
He was speaking Jacksonian. You know?
Hihi-kuch.
I'll come up with something.
By the prophet Celestra.
Yes. Back to the knock.
Knock. Okay, so Fritz, you return to the the Nighthead Brigade.
Yeah.
You see Volt still kind of sitting there documenting things. Sergeant, you're back.
I am, and I have the book, as promised, back in safe hands.
That's good to see. Did you
So,
get what you wanted?
well, apparently this book belonged to some kid who apparently has been doing some work under this Gage Fawnin.
You don't have to summarize everything like this. You can just.
Well,
say
I
what
want
you
to.
tell him.
I don't want to summarize it like
Okay. Yeah, that's up to
what
you.
happened, because I mean,
Sure.
it's like I want to summarize what I figured out, just like in a way, so it's not super shady.
Right. Well, you can choose to
Like-
just give the information and not really say how you got it. I think
Yeah,
that's what
I
you're
guess.
trying to do.
Well,
Like
yeah,
you're free
I
to
wanna,
do whatever you want. That's
Well, I want to tell him that it belonged to this random kid that
right.
worked with this Gage Fawn, and whom I presume is in league with the whole Kessler plot, and that the Gage track seems to lead to the Grandmaster somehow, and the whole arena game things.
Well, I suggest that you eliminate these Grandmasters then, one way or another. Make use of your co-workers if you must.
As a matter of fact, sir, we are already kind of on that.
Good
So
to
I
know.
will see it. I will see it through.
Well, I expect to hear more in your later reports. But for
Yes,
now, get back to it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Dismissed. Where do you go after that?
What's the time frame right now?
I mean, you probably have like a bit more than 2 hours before you're gonna have to be at the arena.
I'm just gonna chill out for a bit in the safe house until
Alright.
it's like I guess like an hour, like half an hour left,
Sure thing.
and then I'll make my way through the arena.
Right. And the rest of you, do you want to do anything else before we get to
No,
the...
I'm just gonna take a short rest, I guess.
Sure.
Nothing in particular.
In that case, we're just gonna fast forward until we get to the arena.
Mm-hmm.
And if there's anything you want to do there before the battle, then you can do that now. Otherwise, we're gonna end the session.
Dun dun dun.
Nothing.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then I think that is a suitable end. About 4 hours and 20 something minutes.
Some sussy
Yeah.
Fritz stuff going on. Yeah. Good way to end it.
Well, the plot thickens. You learned quite a lot with Herod's information drop, and you're gonna have to take a look at Benedict Blaze's document if you want to. I'm not
Gonna have to
forcing you.
cross-reference a lot of Kesslers.
True.
Caster number 1, have you been in this place during this day? No. Okay. Caster number 2.
No, but it may be worth looking into. Or maybe
Yeah.
it's all just mumbo jumbo that doesn't lead you anywhere. But yeah.
I wonder if we can scry on names.
I mean, technically. Kind of.
Well, I know what I want to do next session.
What, make Arisa scry?
Yes. Arisa,
Alright.
scry.
I mean, you
I
can
don't want
pay good old Schrabe to do it as well. You've done that
Yeah, but it's
before,
expensive.
Maybe. No, not... I don't think you paid him to scry, actually.
I don't. Yeah, you should have scrying, probably.
But I
There
don't know
is
if you
probably-
paid him to do that before. I think you only paid him to do ascending.
Sending we have paid for. I think it was the spell magic,
Right.
but
You
nothing
paid for a
else.
couple of the spell magic since they failed, and you didn't want to pay for a high level one to begin with. So
Yeah, I feel like those 5 were still better off than like a level 9 version.
anyway, we should probably just end that there then. And next time where we pick up, we will be doing the championship battle and whatever comes after that.
Yay!
I thought you were gonna get to that today, but
Mhm.
it was a lot of sidetracking, I guess. A lot of talking, discussing, and stuff.
About an hour 40 of arguing
True.
to start it all off.
No, we're not gonna do it. Yes, we are. No, we're not. Yes,
But
it is the
how?
best way, but it's dangerous, but it's not as dangerous as the other way. Yes, it is.
But we don't get any reward from it. But yes, we do. Blah blah blah. blah.
But why is this all about you, Arisa, huh? I'm Storm, the almighty collectivist, huh? He's so
Yeah,
much-
Comrade Storm came out today.
Yeah. Don't make it about you, Arisa.
That was such a weird twist where it was like, I'm trying to do something for the group here. And it's like, well, I'm
Yeah.
trying to help myself. It's like, wait, who's saying what here?
Is this a role
It's
reversal?
so fucked. I hate it. It's so. I want to shoot myself.
Y'all are a dysfunctional group.
Yes.
Well,
When
it's because it
Storm
goes-
tries to bring the party together, it's fucking horrendous.
Well, it's because the entire party just want to go and do their things, but they just have like they're
Why?
stuck together.
Why? Arisa just wants her shit. Fucking Ludvig is only for Nighttide Brigade. It's like you can't trust no one. It's fucking horrible.
Well, we'll see where this journey takes all of y'all.
Yeah.
And,
Well, the good
I
thing that Storm
fucking-
never trusted anyone from the beginning. So
What the fuck? I've trusted this party 40 billion fucking times.
I feel like
yes, and we
Simon
let
is
you
taking
down
this
every time.
Yep.
See where that leads?
You can trust Jack somewhat at least.
Yeah, about that one.
well, anyway, I gotta get going here.
Yes.
Getting hungry as well, so.
Mhm.
Yeah. But hey, it
Hallway.
was it was an interesting session with a lot of information, as I said. So we're gonna see where that leads you.
Yeah.
All right. Well, in that case, until next time.
Yeah, yeah.
Have a good one.
Yeah. Peace out.